Yo, 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 what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Gonna practice Maiev today. That is a big theme for today. Cure, the Grandmaster... What the What the hell? Oh my god, from the barbecue. Anyways, Cure, the former Grandmaster... No, not... Why am I saying former? Cure, the Grandmaster pro player for HOTS, offered coaching to me. And so it gives me the opportunity to learn one of the more difficult heroes. And I'm asking him to teach me Maiev. So first, I will need to practice a little bit by myself before getting a live coaching with him, with maybe replay and VOD review. And then when we're done with the solo practice, we can hang out with Cure and maybe get some extra tips. Pro player. Are there pro players in HOTS? Question mark. Well, Cure has prize money winnings. So while the esports scene for Heroes of the Storm isn't that extensive anymore, let's see. He's still one of the best players of the game. Let's see. What do we got? Save settings. Where's Cure? Heroes of the Storm. Is this esports earning for Heroes of the Storm? Where's Cure? The second biggest winning player. For some reason, Vespertine is higher. The second highest earning player of 2022. $4,000. Total overall, $48,000. Percentage of game, percentage of total. HOTS is there too, but he got a lot of his from Warcraft 3 and SC2. How do I check his whole history? Earnings by year, not counting salary from Blizzard when esports Blizzard was running. 18k, 22, 1k, $36, 2.8, 4.3. Suffice to say, he's not full-time pro, can't be, but maybe from streaming. Or maybe he has other job, don't know. Or sugar mommy. He's good. He's good, that's what matters. Great Zeratul player, and he's gonna coach me in Maiev. But before we go into that, I'm gonna be watching his guide. And I'm going to be learning from his guide. So let's begin with that. This is Cure's Maiev guide from 1 year ago. It's 39 minutes long. We'll be watching this and
we'll be going over Maiev.
Oh, we'll be watching this and pausing whenever necessary. And then we'll take it from there. I'll practice some in quick match, and then I'm going to grief people in Storm League with it. Here we go.
Hey guys, welcome back to another hero guide. Today we'll be going over Maiev, who in my opinion is the best melee assassin in the game, and a big reason why is because she's good throughout the early game, mid game, and late game. And so today we'll be going over Q build Maiev, which in my opinion is her strongest build and my preferred build. But I think you can also play E&W build as well, and she is very versatile, and that's one of the reasons why I like her so much, and also why I think that she's one of the most fun heroes in the game is because she's got a lot of different playstyles, she's very dynamic, and you can really be creative when you play her, and she also feels like one of those heroes that every time you play her, you feel like there's a lot more you could be doing, or a lot more.
Let's go to 1.25.
So because of that, you know, she really
feels
Josh. Like an adventure to play every single time. But yeah, but for today we'll be going over the Q build. And before we go over the build, let's talk about some maps that she's better on, maps that she's worse on, and also like.
Okay, I'm gonna make a guess first. Where is she better? Where is she worse? Alterac Pass BOE. I think she's gonna be okay on Battlefield of Eternity. I think she's worse on Alterac Pass. I like her on Braxis. I think she's worse on Cursed. I think she's great on Dragonshire. Decent on Garden, but not fantastic. Very good on Infernal Shrines. She's fine on Sky Temple. Maybe average. Very good on Tomb. Very good on Towers. Not so good on Volskaya. That's my guess. Let's see what he says.
Common counters, and also when I like to pick Maiev. So I think her best maps are the macro maps, where you can do a lot of mercs and get a lot of wave prio, which I think is one of her biggest strengths, especially with the Q.
Wave prio is a MOBA term for when you have positive wave pressure. I guess that's what they call it.
Build with Naishas, where you can solo camps pretty easily, and even if your Naishas isn't up, you can clear wave.
Naisha is a ability where you do bonus splash damage, I believe. He's using a lot of pro nomenclature, or let's say not being excessively clear because he's not aware of how noob people can be.
When the time comes,
He means Naisha's Memento. Activate to make primary basic attacks bounce between nearby enemies to up to 2 times. Recharge it by hitting 2 heroes with a fan of knives. So you're going to use Naisha's Memento to take mercenary camps. Okay, understood. Let's go on.
Waves pretty quickly as well, but I wouldn't recommend playing her solo lane, even though you can clear waves really well, because she doesn't really have the greatest health pool for like the solo lane role, and she doesn't have any self-sustain either. And so that would be one of her weaknesses, is her lack of self-sustain and the fact that
no self-sustain. Try not to solo lane. You can cover a wave sometimes.
she isn't that tanky. She kind of makes up for that by having her escape ability, her E, and also Vault of the Wardens. But as a solo lane, definitely wouldn't recommend. I would recommend her picking her in like the DPS slot, and especially if you need like a DPS hero that has wave clear, that can also be a bit more independent and do camps as well. So the maps that she's best on.
So in a way, she's better than Li Ming. She's one of the DPS slots, just like Li Ming is, but she can solo camps a little faster than Li Ming, especially Bruiser camp.
Are like Dragonshire, Garden of Terror, Alterac Pass, Cursed
Dragonshire, Garden of Terror. Okay, he likes her on Garden too, and on Alterac, and Cursed.
Hollow, and Sky Temple.
So the big 3-lane maps, he likes her. I see.
And a big reason is because she can clear those side waves, she can do the camps, and also she's really strong at ganking, especially in the early to mid game, where you can quickly like clear a wave in one part of the map, go out of vision, and then you can decide to either gank somewhere or do a camp, depending on what's going on throughout the game. And I'd say her weaker maps are the ones where you can't really get that much macro value, so like BoE, Braxis, and Volskaya, especially because on these maps you also like brawl a lot, and she isn't that great at taking like extended long brawls and poke wars.
Not great at extended long brawls and poke wars. So you probably want to... It's probably difficult for her to play into like Chromie Junkrat, because she's going to get poked and she has trouble reaching them.
It's because she will run out of...
I never thought of Maiev as a macro hero. Yeah, I saw her as a brawler too. Like, I know you can take solo lanes. I didn't think that's what she wants. I've never seen her as a camp taker either. But maybe that's because I never got enough Naisha's Memento value to reliably take camps with it.
Sources, and you do get kind of punished for not having as much range as other assassins in the game. And leading into that, I would say probably her biggest counters are those range assassins who can poke her out. So stuff like Tracer or Lunara, who are very like slippery and stay out of your range, or even stuff like Hanzo and Vala, where they just keep poking you and kiting you all the time.
Mobile ranged, high range, very mobile. He didn't mention Junkrat and Chromie, maybe because they're like in terms of mobility more static, so he can try to catch them with a flank. Yeah, Imperius is very cool, Conflictions. I have played him before. He's not bad at all, and I think he got better, but I haven't kept up to date with his talent build, so Imperius would be an acquired taste again for me to relearn.
She can really struggle into that since she is pretty short range. And another big counter I'd say is Lucio, because Lucio can cleanse all your engages and he can speed away everyone so that you can't really get Q resets. And a big part of her strength is getting Q resets. So drafts I like to pick her into are like triple melee drafts or even quad melee drafts. So for instance, if they have like a Kerosene or Rhaegar healer.
Kerosene, yes. Airplane fuel is very strong to go up against. Kerosene. Okay, Kerosene, Rhaegar. Okay, melee healers. He likes to go up against melee healers and multiple frontline.
And then like a Diablo or Blaze for the front.
I like this idea of learning. Yeah, I know it doesn't really fit Heroes of the Storm, Tridaniuson. You're supposed to just play and don't think. I mean, just look at my teammates. There's very little thinking going on there. But we're breaking the mold. We're introducing studying. so that I can add an exciting new hero that I used to be good at when she had a 70% win rate when she came out. I haven't dared to touch her since.
Frontline plus like another frontliner, like a Hogger, and then ideally they'd even have another melee there, or even like a pseudo melee or a short range hero like Greymane or even like Sylvanas or Tychus. So yeah, that's generally what I look for is like
Tychus.
Melee heroes, because
Phoenix.
that way you can get Q resets a lot easier. And the Q build, it's all about you're basically like a range assassin, because in your Q range. So if you go all the...
I asked Cure, should you be auto-attacking with her at all in brawls and skirmishes? And he said you should not. You don't have the health to keep up. You don't have the extended allowance to stay in a brawl. So no auto-attacking. Just try to do your ranged Q from as far as possible. Try to get as many resets as possible, and that's how you contribute. Until you go in for the engage, and then you save the vault for, you know, a relevant CC or damage.
Q talents, which is again like the build that we're focusing on here. Basically, you're like a range hero. You're like a mid-range range hero. So like, okay, let me set to level 20. So the general idea is that you just poke from the mid-range, and you use your E and W. So the Q is like your main damage ability, right? And you're just using that to like poke from mid-range and do a ton of damage. So you don't really want to be playing into drafts that are gonna...
The Q is actually surprisingly long range. What is this, like 600?
Split up a lot, especially drafts that can poke you out and outrange your Q. But you'd much rather prefer to play into drafts that are shorter range, and especially like more aggressive team comps that are going to run into you. Because if they're running into you, it's way easier for you to land your Q resets than if they're always running away from you. And then yeah, I just like to think of her E and W as kind of like accessories to your Q. Like your Q is your bread and butter.
E and W are accessories. You know, when I think of Maiev, I thought she was all about the EW. Maybe that's why I'm not doing well with her partially. Because I'm always thinking, I need to go in, and I'll set up a teleport, and then I'm going to pull them into my team, and then if that works, then I'm going to spam Qs on them.
And
okay, so the way that Cure has his ability set up, and maybe I should start doing that for all my heroes as well. Quick cast for him is QWE, and Shift Q, which is what you visually see here, is to slow cast it, aka to aim, measure, and then cut. Right? So if he wants to aim, how far can my Junkrat grenade launch? How far can my Fan of Knives launch in order to get that crucial tribute reset? Then he can press Shift Q to do a more ponderous aiming, whereas Q will be instant. So he generally plays like I do, which is everything on quick cast, but he has done the extra effort of setting up alternative hotkeys for everything for slow cast.
W, like you can use them to go for picks or for mobility. Like E, I mainly like to use for mobility. I don't usually like to use it for damage. The main way I like to use it is to just reposition. Maybe if you're going for an aggressive gank or you want to go over a wall to look for a pick, or like for a wave clear, it's also fine. But outside of that, I just like to use it for like escaping most of the time.
Okay, 90+% of the time I should save E for escape. Same as Sylvanas. Don't poke with it.
And repositioning. So that's like why I don't really like the E build, for instance. And then yeah, the W, like you normally just follow up.
Oh, Cure is here. What's up, Cure? No, auto-attacking might be a bit much. More so, don't auto-attack too much, which would be leading to bad trades. I see. Hey, thanks for the gift sub to Cure, Josh. Her W can bounce off structures and minions and hit people. You can W people via structure. I knew you could do it via minions. I didn't know you could do it on structures. Like, that feels instinctively wrong. Like, I would have to test that.
Put that off of your other CC, or if someone's like really out of position, or you get like a nice flank or something, and like you can use that for like picks in the early game as well. So yeah, going over the Q build, so Nitra's Memento, I think this is one of her strongest talents, because this really unlocks the macro potential of the hero, where you can do the camps really, really fast, and you can also clear waves really fast without having to use your cooldowns, which can be relevant for like, if you want to quickly clear wave and then go team fight right after, you don't really want to use your E and W on the wave. And also like...
So the percentage damage on E, that's probably like more of a noob build. Maybe that's appropriate for me. My level is not the same as top GMers. Poking people out with percentage damage teleport might be easier for mortals than always aiming and hitting your Qs. But I'm going to try to learn it the right way first, then we'll see.
Like if you're worried about mana as well. But yeah, generally use it for camps. And then you can also pop it in the middle of the team fight. It never hurts because sometimes the auto splash can do a little bit of extra damage. So yeah, Nitro is really, really strong. One of my favorite talents. And at level 4...
Oh yeah, there's the blink deals area damage. My head is blocking it, but sudden vengeance. Pin down. Hitting multiple heroes with a single fan of knives increases damage by 35%. You have to hit 3 with it to get the quest. Each additional time 3 enemy heroes are hit by a single fan of knives, gain an additional 5% stacking damage up to 10 times. Hit 4 enemy heroes with a fan to get everything at once.
Or I normally like to go pin down, because if you get even 1 stack of pin down, it's going to outweigh the Blade Dance in terms of damage. And it's also less conditional than Blade Dance, because Blade Dance requires them to be right around you. So they basically have to be within your physical radius, which most of the time isn't happening if you're keeping them like at a distance to land your Qs. So because it's conditional and because pin down, all you need is 1 stack. All you need to hit is 3 heroes 1 time. And even if you get this like pretty late in the game, I think it's still going to be better than the physical damage one most of the time. And another thing to consider is the E at level 4, but again, we're not really talking about E build. And like I said, I don't really like to go E build too much. So yeah, this is a Q build. And 7, Q again. This is where your mid-game damage really starts to spike, getting the extra star on the targets. And then 10, so 10, I really like the damage disc. I think it's one of the best ults in the game because it's such a low cooldown. You can use it to fit.
Part of the reason I wanted to learn Maiev is because I'm facing so many Cho'Galls, and I don't like playing tank these days, partially because my results with tank right now aren't that good. I have this weird, tenuous relationship to my teammates where I want to tank because I want to be the one to call shots, but also I don't look at whether they're following well enough. So it's generally better for me to be in a supportive role right now because other people, I feel like they're looking more at what I'm doing than me looking at what my teammates are doing. So as a tank, you need to know what your teammates are doing. As a healer, I'm forced to follow, and as a DPS, I can play the game in all kinds of ways. So I prefer to play DPS right now. Is it Maiev bad against Cho'Gall? I think she's really good because Containment Disc is a 4-second time stop, similar to Anub'arak Cocoon, but it cannot be freed. And then they are silenced when they come out, which is quite nice as well. I think she's good against Cho'Gall. You can also do some macro plays. You can engage a bit on the teammates.
Fish for picks. You can use it to salt enemy heroes.
Cure
you can use it in the middle of the team fight to isolate.
Cure says, I like E-build a lot more these days. Oh, I see. Is it because the meta has changed or you have changed? Did you get better and that's why E-build is better now? Did you get worse? That's why you like it more now?
Isolate a target, or to stop healing, or to split up the enemy team. There's just so many things you can do with this. You can use it to disengage, engage. So, and 40-second cooldown is like so insane. It silences them after as well. So definitely highly recommend this. Cage can be good if you want to go for like the big one.
I think Warden's Cage works very well at my level. From both my teammates and enemies. Like, it tends to completely make people go absent-minded. Just like Butcher Lamb. There's a certain kind of panic that this kind of ability casts. If people get lammed, they keep trying to move into the chain over and over. Instead of just standing your ground and fighting. People panic. I've been playing a lot more on EU, which is more brawly. Yeah, and you have 127 ping, and E-build favors that style. Yeah, I think you're preferring E-build because you play on EU and there's the ping. I know you don't want to like complain too much about it, but obviously it's going to be harder to do Q-build at that ping. Luckily, I have very good ping, so I can continue to reprise Q-build. Only my skill will be the limiter.
Combo team fight.
How did you come to Maiev? Yeah, I wanted to play a broken melee assassin type of hero, kick heroes, but I lack the skill. So like Zeratul, Tracer, Genji, or Maiev. And I think Maiev is coolest because she's a Warcraft hero.
But for like kind of like the macro and like pick playstyle and like Q damage playstyle, I don't think it really fits it that much. And I think the cooldown is just too long and it's like too high cost, especially compared to Disc. Like I feel like losing Disc hurts a lot. And then Q sticking with
Tracer isn't broken. Oh, can we get a second opinion on that from Cure?
13, sticking with the theme, just going Q again for some extra armor whenever you're getting those resets, makes you a little bit tankier. And 16, this is probably her biggest power spike. This talent does like a disgusting amount of damage, and I think it's really overpowered. This is basically like, you're going to do more damage than most range heroes, amount of damage.
Just pick Varian into Tracer. That's again a low-level opinion. Thinking Tracer isn't broken or thinking Varian counters Tracer are both low-level opinions. That's because good tracers can anticipate the Variant charge, blink back 3 times, and pull Varian into their team for a 1v5.
it's really overpowered. This is basically like you're gonna do more damage
Tracer
than
is
most
very
range.
squishy if you have stuns. Guys, I wanna hear from Cure if he thinks, if he's still here, I don't know if he's here, whether Tracer is indeed weak and easily stunned, or if she's actually very, very broken. Let's see if he's still here, because don't just take my Platinum 2 word for it. Take my ancient knowledge from pro scene casting word for it.
Her biggest power spike. This talent does like a disgusting amount of damage, and I think it's really overpowered. This is basically like you're gonna do more damage than most range heroes if you just get like 2 or 3 resets in the team fight, because
Hold on, I need
you're level 4.
unban someone that got unjustifiably banned. I don't know what happened there, Soaklanes. I think she's strong, not broken. Recent nerfs hurt her decently. I can show you my personal tier list if you like. Okay. Neither... Not broken. Okay.
Range heroes if you just get like 2 or 3 resets in the team fight, because you're level 4, 7, and 16 all combined. Like all you need is like 2 or 3 resets, and like your DPS is just ridiculous. You can basically win the fight anytime they clump up. And the thing about HOTS is like they're always gonna clump up at some point. You just have to be ready for it and like be in a good position to punish it. So that's basically the playstyle. Just keep them in front of you, you Q them, and then if you can go for picks with your E and W and with your disc, and if you can like gank people or like clear sideways and do camps, that's also nice. And usually like clearing the sideways and getting the picks clearing the sideways and doing the camps is gonna lead to like good team fights, because if you're getting wave prio all the time and you're like pressuring the map, then you can always just quickly go for a gank and like a collapse in like a 4v3 or like a 5v4. So yeah, that's basically the Q build. Keep them in front of you, press Q, and yeah, let's jump into the replay. So here's the replay. This was a competitive game that we played against Ammonite at the Heroes International LAN event last year. And the reason why we picked Maiev here is because they're pretty short range, and they're also basically quadruple melee, because Tyrael, Blaze, Rhaegar melee, and then Greymane is going to go melee in a lot of the fights. And they also don't have that much range, so they can't really punish Maiev with the range. And so actually this game, I didn't actually think I played this well on Maiev, but I think it's still a good replay. I'd say I give myself like a 6 out of 10 for my performance this game. But I still think it's a good game to go over, because you can
Your 6 out of 10 is my 16 out of 10.
See the general playstyle, and you can see some of like the macro advantages and also like what basically you want to look for on the hero. So just fast forward, we're just giving mid-wave here because we didn't want to brawl the level 1 for whatever reason. I don't really remember. This was like a year ago, so but yeah, just give the mid-wave, and yeah, generally your job is to like clear away from your team as Maiev. So like if your team is going to be 3-manning bot, then you want to be clearing mid, and then vice versa. Like if your team is 3-manning mid, then you want to clear bot. And the reason why you want to be the one who's clearing away is because you don't have range. So if you're
He's not going in auto-attacking anyone, because it will be very bad trade.
Playing into the range heroes, you're going to get poked out. And so it's better for you to clear on the side and then collapse later on, or then do a merc camp later on. That way you're avoiding bad trades, and you're also still getting value on the map. And so yeah, like as a melee assassin...
He's taking mid because someone needs to do it. He also has an escape, and he can go over the wall with teleport if he needs to. But he's already half mana.
Or as a melee hero in general, like you do want to avoid the range heroes unless you're like actually looking to fight them. So that's just like a good rule of thumb of like I try not to match into range heroes because they're just gonna poke you down.
He's using
so
all
instead,
three
like I'd rather
abilities
just
for the
clear
camp.
waves away from them, and then if they ever split up, or if we ever get an advantageous situation where someone's out of position or we have a numbers advantage, then I can start to look to fight their range heroes. And here, yeah, we're holding the camp because they capped their camp first. So I did the camp there with Nishas, as you saw, and then we're holding this one because the wave is coming in here. So it's always good. Like, if you know both teams are doing the camp, it's good for you to cap second. That way...
Yeah, I don't mess with this in Storm League. Anytime I ping my ally not to capture the camp yet, they always capture it anyway. It's too frustrating. So I've turned off that part of my brain, that part of my knowledge of timing camps for favor of not getting stream sniped and having like a 4-man invade on my waiting hero. And the lack of comprehension from my teammates.
Whenever you
That's only for competitive. We should not be copying this guys.
their camp, your camp is safe. So you see there, like both our camps are safe. And yeah, here just off clearing again.
Once I get back to Grandmaster,
I
I can start timing camps again. Right now, that is a dormant part of my gray mass.
Yeah, like off clear, where you clear fast and then you look for the rotation. Unfortunately here though,
Look, it's good because the bruiser camps are meeting at the
by,
wall.
like, off clear, where you clear fast and then you look for the rotation.
So your towers are helping clear their towers. You take no siege damage, but your camp will remain longer than theirs. So they did something good. They took first, but then even though you took it as well, you're gonna wait and make it meet exactly here. I know that this is good. I'm not gonna do it in Storm League.
Unfortunately here though, I left the midpoint and they ended up getting the dragon. I think this was maybe a bit of miscommunication. I think I just didn't expect them to go cap, or maybe we expected to get one of the points. I don't remember exactly what happened, but definitely a mistake for me going for the. You kind of saw the idea. I was like, get mid wave in and then go for the top gank, but we kind of forgot about mid. So pretty tragic, but it's early DK, so not that big of a deal. And I'll just fast forward as we clear it until we get into the next fight.
Is there anything still very, very useful?
Basically just the name of the game. Rotate easily.
Let's look at this ult. I know about macro. I don't really need to.
All of this happens just through like practice as a team and thinking ahead. So the idea is that we hit 10 right away. There's still 9, right? And so we want to fish for the disc. If this lands,
the thing is, I'm not looking to learn how to play competitive 5-on-5. I want to learn Storm League. So whatever we are looking for does not matter as much to me. I need to know what to do in all kinds of stupid, unrealistic situations that are 100% realistic in Storm League. What do I do if my Zeratul, or what do I do if my Asmodon never joins a team fight? What do I do if the other 4, including my solo laner, are only brawling bot? Should I double soak top and mid? You know, those kind of
And we make the play. If it doesn't, we just chill, right? So like that's why like this, it's not like
you tilt and throw keyboard out the window. You
so
do
it lands,
you lose.
So instantly, what we do is
go next.
we throw a boop under the Greymane and we cocoon the Rhaegar because Rhaegar is gonna be the guy to try to save Greymane, and the boop should knock him back into my pull. And then also really good play from Cattle here is understanding that Tyrell's gonna Q in and try to sync. So Cattle actually stuns the.
I'm gonna have to play by myself. I don't think this is very useful for me because let's go play. I'll start in quick match. I don't get to have this coordination. We follow the build. We follow the basic tenets that have been set out for us. We try to look for a fancy skin. There we go. And we go quick match.
None shall flee my
Where's
grasp.
Illidan? Where is Illidan? That's what we're going to be looking for. Is that what you guys are looking for? Where Illidan is? Maiev without armor. Yup. Even my Maiev is higher than Grubby's Omega kick. How do you know? QM, baby. That means I can't pick the map. I can't pick any of the... I can't pick map or what comp it's against. We're expanding the quick match search, which means I think it's widening the MMR bands. We'll do a little bit of quick matching. And then we're going to do Storm League griefing. I'll do my best, of course, but, you know, it's going to be tough. Let's see what is my lifetime experience on Maiev in Storm League and Hero League. I have 2 wins, 3 losses. I was 2-1 when she came out, and then in the last, recently 7 years, I'm 0-2. So there's a lot to make up for. What about quick match? I must have played her in quick match. Ah! That's how I knew I had the confidence to play her in Hero League. This was 8 years ago. I went 6-1. I did a lot, or 5-1, yeah, 6-1. I did a lot of practice, great KDA, but she was the most busted, not busty, the most busted hero release ever in terms of win rate. There was no one better. I think she came out with like baseline armor, very high baseline armor. Like she always had 15 armor, something like that, or 30. I don't know exactly. 8 years ago, that recent? Yeah. You sure it wasn't Kel'Thas? He could 1v5? I think... Okay, I'm pretty sure that win rate-wise, she was the highest. Kel'Thas, level 16, was good. Li Ming, Ass of Johanna was good. But Maiev had like 35 armor or something. Didn't Deathwing blow up? I remember Maiev had 70%. Do you guys remember anyone having more than that? Let's see. Which hero had the highest win rate upon release in Heroes of the Storm? Deathwing was at 90%. That's not possible. Li Ming, Maiev, many players remember her having a very high win rate initially. See? Frequently cited as being incredibly strong on release. Zarya, while not a release, a buff made her strong for a period. Zul, yeah, Zul was high on release. Some recall Samuro being 70%. Phoenix, really? Deathwing. Okay. So it's one of these. Using AI for search. Using ChatGPT. No, this is Gemini. Using AI for search. Why wouldn't I? Google is outdated, dude. Get with the program. If you're not using AI for your business, you're falling behind. I read that every day on Twitter. No, I don't read Twitter anymore. I think it's better. It's better than a Google search. Using Gemini, I can't. What? It's fine. I'm surprised Phoenix is not played more. He's super underrated. My go-to if I'm AA. In my opinion, Phoenix are special little children. Yesterday I had a Phoenix that flanked enemy 5-man. To crow me with temporal loop by himself over and over.
What? That's it. Just when this is over, I will see your kind purge
Where's
from
Illidan?
Ashen Vale.
Large language models are good but sometimes hallucinate. Yeah.
Where's Illidan?
Where's Illidan?
The battle will start.
Oh hell, my build was
10
Pursuit of
seconds.
Vengeance? Yep. We're gonna go Q build.
5, 4,
If we lose, it's
3,
Kira's fault.
2, 1.
We crash out and we call him the worst
Best
coach
of
ever
luck
if we
out there.
lose. Wait, what's the level 20? Physical damage, surely.
We have much work to do.
I missed my first Q. GG. Missed my second Q. GG. Yeah, we're quick
You
matching.
have my thanks, healer.
First blood.
Incur my wrath.
That was pretty good.
Good work.
Who's the solo laner? Oh, I am. It sounds good, man. Is that like a special sound on this skin, or does it always sound like that?
Much work to do.
Is this League or Dota? Yes. How did you know?
I will join your fight. You incur my wrath.
Why did he do that, Junkrat? Jesus. I'm helping. Oh my god. I'm on top of the world, baby. Quick match players. Got button, press button. I hate when Garrosh also does that. What, throwing like a minion over the wall for no reason. It looks like in this quick match game, none of my teammates want to, none of my enemies want to soak top, so
Survive.
we're gonna get a nice little advantage. Okay, let's get our pin down quest. 4 people. Okay, at least we have Naisha's memento again. Nazeebo is also top.
Swiftly.
We lost our XP lead because of double death. They saw me.
Shrine will be active soon. Prepare yourselves for the slaughter.
Okay, well, let's pick this up.
I will slay our enemies alongside you. Let none survive. I'm glad to have you in the field.
It's so weird to see Lucio's actually standing still.
Cannot be stopped.
Punisher will serve the burning hells.
You have my thanks, healer. I'm glad to have you in the field. I sentence you to death.
I'm taking too much damage from the minions here. Let's see, Elune's Wrath. Nice, ETC.
Amazing.
Almost died. I think I took all the toads to the face. I'm too low to actually help top. They're also not taking it that fast.
I have bled.
Go for a fountain, do 2 more waves and come
Now
top.
is the time.
Hopefully the experience that we offer will be worth not joining the team yet. She clears wave pretty fast if you use all abilities. I'm just gonna go top now. I'll walk past here and get whatever XP I can and ignore the rest. Hopefully we can make a play on Stukov.
Grant this hero a swift death.
Okay, that got a little too violent.
You will incur my wrath.
Double kill.
The only good mage.
Okay, that's
is a
nice.
dead mage. We have much
The only good mage is a dead mage. We need to hard spam the skeletons now. Because we're already behind on them and they won't be dead forever. Diablo's coming back. Nice, that one missed. Just gonna pretend, go in. No, gonna go in. Nice. Get heals by Lucio.
most appreciated.
Threatening with E.
Killing spree.
On to the next topic.
Uh-oh. Nice. Okay, we have containment disc now. I don't think I can offer enough. I'll do the 2 lanes. It would be more interesting to actually join the fight. For practice, but...
I will be your executioner.
I have not got any Q quest stacks or resets.
I've got explosives!
Oh, hell yeah! Nice. I saw someone's name was Kurac. Isn't that a bad word in Serbian? Dr. Kurac. Or not? Am I confusing it with something?
Destroyed.
I will be your executioner.
Our Punisher has been slain!
Swiftly.
No, it's an okay word? Okay, I'll be using it then. Next time I meet your parents. Let's see. This is pointless. I can pull them into this trap. Uh-oh. I can interrupt lightning terror, right? From Diablo.
Swiftly. Meet your end.
On the prowl.
Select a talent.
She actually has kind of a broken kit. Hey, chain gang, I just learned what that means. I didn't know when I first played Maiev. It's where they force people to work on the trains,
We have much work
clad
to
in
do.
chains. No? In its own.
Flame.
I'll take more with
I'm still not getting my Q resets. I'm barely trying as well, but I'm just using her as an engage machine. But it seems so easy to just get kills like that. Grubby, Tyrande or Maiev? Wait, what do you mean? You can, one is a support, one is a DPS. Surely you don't mean romantically, Mother's Milk. No, you do, with that name. You mean romantically. You mean which one I find hotter. Neither. They're pixel game characters. Plus, I'm in a relationship. I don't think of other girls like that, pixel or otherwise.
You have my thanks.
Maiev.
Activated now! The heavens will fall before us!
Oh, shoot. Pulled him into the marsh.
That's an awful lot of violence.
Well
Okay. But I did get my Naishas.
Mayhem.
Wait, he has range? Yeah, he has range.
most appreciated.
Okay, Zagara or Brightwing?
Time to choose a talent.
Zagara.
Swiftly.
Okay, chat. Azmodan or Butcher? Ooh, got that combo. Damn it. Oh.
Guilty will suffer.
Ow.
You have my thanks.
Now, trading is not going well. Ow. Not getting Q resets.
I wish I had a lighter.
Just Lucio loves me. Zug zug! I don't know. I don't think. Actually, I'm curious if Cure thinks you should soak this or just be with your team. This is like 1.5 wave, but we already have 3-level advantage, so probably the implicit advantage of just going with team is much better.
Heaven's forces have slain our Punisher.
Iron hand of justice. I'm glad
3 levels ahead, I'd group and run it down. Yeah. What if I was losing half a fort? Enemy team is probably praying for you to end it. Right. The level difference of Quick Match and even Platinum Storm League here is quite high. I reckon these guys are not even gold in ranked. My feeling.
this will be your prison.
Valiantly fought.
Kel'Thuzad has returned. He instantly clicks revive. Doesn't matter if it's correct or not, just do it.
Time.
He just doesn't feel like sitting still. It's the equivalent of the Dota rage rebuy. And then you always tip people.
Most appreciated.
Like, well rebought.
I sentence you to death. On to the next target.
Damn it. Those Qs are hard to hit.
You have my
Sa-
thanks here.
Guess I'll go top. Clear this, get
I
level
will
20.
join your fight.
If you revive fast enough, it's like nothing happened. Yeah, dude. I actually felt... I remember when I was like 16, I remember thinking that if you say something else fast enough after misspeaking, people will
Let
not
the
have heard
hunt
that you misspoke.
begin.
Just say it fast.
Shrine gathers power.
Did it work? I don't know. People never said.
This will be your prison.
What is this? Attack speed, movement speed.
I'm
I guess
glad
I
to
use
have
it as
you
an
with me.
escape more than a DPS increase.
It's the Punisher, heroes. Here to tear our foes apart.
Another menace eradicated. We have much
Untouchable. Amazing.
Wait, did I get... Wait, how did I get a second... Oh, wait, that's a level 20 quest. Second vault.
It's been eliminated. Okay, that got a little too violent.
Stand with our ally. A fitting end to a vile invader.
Yo, thanks for the sub, Mr. Biderman.
Be right back.
An average Mo, Dottore Zazzone.
Let none survive. You have my thanks.
You kind of need to angle perpendicular to things you want to hit your Q.
Excellent.
Let the heavens fall before
Again, I think picking up these globes or XP is probably bad because I show on the wave. What's your action 1 and 2 do? Activate to make primary attacks bounce between nearby enemies up to 2 times, last 8 seconds. Recharged by hitting 2 people with fan. Hey, I got
On
pinned
to
down.
the next top.
And this is movement and attack speed. Recharged by doing physical damage 10 times. Keep in mind, many of her spells deal physical damage.
Ashal Theridas. For the Watcher. You have my thanks, healer.
Oh, nice work.
Hero of the storm. Wonderful. You took a key. Perfect. Bring down those keys.
I'm glad to have you in the field.
Well, this was me playing the hero.
Hero slain. Double kill.
But it was not really playing the hero. I played the solo lane. So let's do another. We need more practice.
Well deserved, my friends.
Well deserved, my friends. Hey, thanks for the prime, Gregorio Mago. Brazil fan. Obrigado. 1 game and already a master. Yeah, I mean, we didn't die, so that was at least... Cure says you're using E backwards too much. Shouldn't I W and then E backwards?
epic.
Grubby plus HOTS equals an afternoon off work. Is this 2018?
What's up, Puppet? Thanks. You don't always have to E backwards. You can just walk. 850 in game time. You missed a huge combo opportunity. All right, let's watch it. Thanks. Let's see. 4 teammates on MVP screen. Grubby's the only one not there.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
E backwards doesn't allow you to follow on your own W. Yeah, that's why I keep being out of range, actually. Is my replay system working better than yours, Cure? Because in the past, when I would replay this, it would actually be a lot slower. But I've since upgraded to a HOTS required graphics card, RTX 4080 Super. This used to be a lot slower. Did they make it better, or do you actually need a NASA PC for this? I had a difficult time getting my resets on queue, and then I switched to on release, helped a ton. Yeah, it doesn't break as much and it's faster. I still prefer to use Twitch VODs. Yeah, me too. I should do that. Because then you also see what you saw in the game. 8:50 game time. Oh. It's not the same. Replay time and game time are not the same. Go back one. Oh. So not 850. Okay. So I stand here and I try to Q this multiple times. What do I end up doing? Do I WE these guys instead? Oh yeah, I'm only thinking in WE. You can EW first from the bush and tether everyone. Oh, I E in. Oh, I E in here. W attack these minions and I get all 4 of them. And then I just walk back. Walk back here, forcing them to follow me or get tethered. And in the moment I take 2 steps back, I start queuing all over them. E in GigaChat. Oh, as long as they're on your leash, you can also spam Q. Do I just start spamming Q instantly, or do I take 1-2 steps back first? Yeah, because I have D. Like, I barely use the D in fight. I'm Eing away every time. Man, would I want to be on Maiev's leash? EW first, then start walking, then Q as you can. Okay. I see. Alright. D if they try and turn on you during the tether, but usually they're panicking when it's a big one like that. Alright. That's very helpful. That's very, very helpful. I've never gotten coaching on my HOTS ever. Like this anyway. I once got coaching, but it was different and someone that doesn't stream much. I never got replay analysis from someone else. So I have a lot of habits, and I must have tens of thousands of habits that are ineffective, but you don't critically look at yourself enough. And I know this because I watch Warcraft 3 players learn by themselves, and they develop all kinds of bad habits. Okay, I don't know if I'm still gonna find a game.
None shall flee
That was really something. How much did you pay for coaching? I pay in exposure. Macaroni. Same way I got paid when I coached people the last few years. Is there a big player base remaining? Yes. I saw player count is high, but mainly in foreign countries. I mean, when you think of it, the whole world is a foreign country compared to yours, whatever it is. So, I would say pretty much HOTS is filled with foreigners, wherever you're from, yes. What is going on? What? Wait, my score is not 4-4. Okay, can I find a game or do I need to restart? What's going on here? Hyper182, thank you for the sub with the Prime. Cursive Puppet.
None None shall flee my grasp.
Which region has more players? Europe has the most. We did too well last game. We got banned. My clone is playing the game now. Ah, like in Black Mirror. Grubby, I just found you in W3 Champions Direct Strike map. Yeah. Grubby, Europa älskar dig. Tack så mycket. Okay. What do we got? Oh, no healer games. And we're against Nova Cassia Murky. Oh my god, not Hanamura!
The battle's about to begin. I hope
Hell
you're ready.
no.
Are you ready in body and mind?
My watch is eternal. I am
Since we're on the
always ready.
beginning journey, we might as well do different builds. Or do we just stay with the same build? I don't want to
10
overthink
seconds.
things. Nah, let's just... Screw it, let's just keep doing the same build.
4, 3, 2.
Stay with the same so we can learn it. Yeah, otherwise it's gonna be overload. I agree, Brogurn. This is another new map, guys.
We have much work to do.
Who's my solo laner? Is it me? Yeah, because they all want a quest stack. I'm solo again! I get pigeonholed into this.
Let none survive.
GG, we're Half-Life.
Let's go.
He can't lane against me though. No chance. Damn it! Why does he keep dodging my Q?
For the waters.
Amazing.
Amazing!
No
Grubby, you
match
never
for
learn like
my
this. Just
umbrella
ignore the solo.
crescent.
No, I'm not gonna ignore the solo. But how is it
Let's
that my
go.
game has snipers? Like people that know me, but they're not willing to... They're not willing to say lane top. Here you are with an E-celebrity, and you're not willing to self-sacrifice for content. Actually, when I put it like that, that's so yucky, even though I said it in jest. I'm glad they don't.
For the watchers. Let's go.
Zero slain. Time to choose a talent.
Justice is mine.
That's
I must
untasty.
retreat for now. Returning to base.
Do I have to stay here? No, I don't think I should.
I will clean up this mess.
Grubby, how does Maiev feel compared to Phantom Assassin in Dota 2? Yeah, a little bit similar, right?
Vengeance will
Actually, a little bit similar.
Select a talent.
You have a dash to go in, you throw some knives.
Escort the payload.
A little bit similar.
Okay, that got a little too violent.
I didn't say dead or alive.
Double kill.
Okay, we're going in with the E. Going in with the E, let's go.
For the watchers.
Oh god, I forgot this objective. Help! Huh, it attacks zombie walls actually. God, this guy is a mother trucker.
Select a talent.
Oh, we have fountain again.
Is needed elsewhere.
But I think it's better if I port, so I say fountain.
Fire.
What are you doing? Find some.
This objective
Loving
kicks
the
your
hot
ass. Yeah.
content.
Hey, nice. Thank you, Artie Deeds. Impy is taking solo, but I can help.
You incur my wrath.
Fall back and form ranks.
Yeah, that was good. I took a lot of damage, but we got to practice fucking a bit.
You brought down a fort. Good work.
On to the next topic. You incur my wrath.
I don't think I'm gonna get this.
Defenses go ahead, alright?
No fountain. I'm gonna go home. Your W resets your melee? Yeah, I know. I know most of these basics. The thing that I heard once that Zeratul has some kind of weird auto attack weaving that allows pro Zeratuls to do more autos than others, and it's not just auto attack cancel. I don't know exactly.
On to the next topic.
Dead.
Don't use spare.
0 heals, by the way, from team. Because we don't have a healer. Nobody does. It's quick match. I decided to pick Maiev because she's a Warcraft hero. And she's super cool and strong and sexy, and I want to play her.
I will not rest until
Okay.
justice has been met. Hold the line. I will be there shortly.
Gonna give it to them. Sorry, what say the other thing again? Warcraft hero.
Let the hunt begin.
Time to choose a talent.
The payload will be redeployed shortly.
Wait, I should let E finish, right? So I get the return damage.
We cannot be stopped.
Hasmadan is giving 0 heals. Outrageous. Yeah. Oops.
Let's go. There ain't vengeance upon you.
Good work, team.
No sacrifice is too great.
For the Watcher.
Brilliant.
Nice hustle.
Are you coming or must I do this myself?
Shit.
Valiantly fought.
I cannot be mad.
I'm going back.
I'm straight for now.
Alright, good. I like how much you can delay the containment disc from proccing. That E was unnecessary? Why? I had to get away. One shot from that turret, you were dead. Ah, must have been 2 shots. The tether one? I don't remember.
Reach your end.
Did I tether someone and then E away instinctively? Because in my head, that's the combo.
Let the hunt begin.
Yeah, on Cassia? Okay. I do. That's an instinct that's gonna need some time to override.
Select a talent.
That took long enough.
Hero slain. Double kill. Triple kill.
Nice. Oh shit.
Killing spree.
No! No! Yay! She's dead
It's
too.
over too.
Oh.
Victory at any cost.
Yakuski? Jacuzzi? Grubby, my friend is your biggest fan from Warcraft. Yakuski. I don't know. Gluttony.
Vengeance will not wait.
Nice scoreline. I have 13k damage. Just more than Naz. Of course I was solo laning.
This will be your prison.
I can walk away, or I could walk into Nova's auto attack, E away, and then walk the opposite direction because cool jukes and all that, but giving her the range needed to kill me. Or I could E over the terrain. Would that be better? Or not? Or should I E only in walking paths? Nah, let's not go over terrain. No, that's too smart, Breast Helm. Ready for ranked? We're almost ready for ranked.
This isn't over. I am watching.
Let's take this.
These mercenaries are either
Enemy
with
payload
us or
fired.
against us. Force their hand.
Come on, Nas. Asmodan. Cast everything you have, Nas. You little... What a stingy...
Select a talent.
We cannot be stopped.
You can't cast 3 spells?
The guilty will suffer.
They're not gonna let me have this.
Something don't feel right.
Fort destroyed. Good work, team.
Meet your end.
They are gonna let me have
Another
this.
menace eradicated.
If I wanted it. Nice.
Swiftly.
Okay, that got a little too violent.
You never stood a chance. Bleed as I have bled.
Let's take this.
These mercenaries are either with us or against us. Force their hand.
Valiantly fought.
Now is the time. That was a good one, mate. This will be your prison.
Amazing. Double kill.
Wrong demon hunter. Returning.
Wrong demon hunter. That's funny. That's a special voice line.
By maintaining progress.
On to the next target.
Oh. This is nothing like getting Q resets on 4 fatties. It's not really the draft for it, of course.
Escort the payload.
Your killing spree
I should have
is
just
over
tried to
too.
kill Leoric. At least I'll trade 1 for 1. Q build is bad, changed my mind. It's bad for noobs like me. Because if you don't hit Q, you have nothing. Imagine I could have CDR for Umbral and keep doing WE backwards. Then... don't need to hit multiple, just fan around me. Or blink damage. Umbral Bind. Pull and slow and armor debuff. Let my teammates take care of the rest. I'll be a tank, not a DPS. Blink grants armor. Or chain gang grants armor. It looks so much more attractive for a noob. So why are we not getting Q resets? How to improve? I don't know. Maybe should I use on release for a bit?
I will not rest until justice
I don't think
has
that's
been
right for
met.
her, but
We have much work to do.
the cool thing about on release, you can use it almost like quick cast. Maybe it's a bit slower, but you get to see the imprint, the blueprint for a bit.
I will be your executioner.
Also good for viewers.
You've unlocked attack.
We cannot be stopped. No match
The enemy
for
just
my
took down a
armor.
force.
Oops. The hell, Cassia?
Now is the time.
This is so illegal.
The line. I will be there shortly. Let none survive.
Don't get them back.
Fudge!
I know it. Valiantly fought.
I hate this. This is like Cassia solo pushing and then
Enemy payload firing.
So this is what
is Maiev shit or is Grubby guys? I'm a guy. How do you get this map? It's a quick match. Maiev needs healer. Yeah, and wants to play against melee, but I mean, we're just practicing her mechanics while also trying to hone our game knowledge in a quick match game where everything is bad.
I'm sorry, but your keep has been destroyed. They're attacking your core. Look out!
Cure said you want to play against 3 to 4 melee. Look at the enemy draft.
Good work, team.
Now is the time.
You pick her when you're against 3 to 4 melee, preferably fat. That means you don't pick her into 3 backline. I'm cross-eyed.
Oh no, your core is under attack.
Your core is under attack. I don't really like on release actually. That feels pretty bad. It's slow. I just noticed it.
You incur my wrath.
I would love a Samuro training arc.
Let the hunt begin.
I can be pretty good at Samuro without a lot of effort. This is a bit more of a practice arc.
foul stench of evil nearby.
You're dead, sorry. I don't know how else to say it. Oh, shit.
You've died. I mean,
Okay. Okay. Why train in a different mode than the one you want to play in, Grubby? Because I didn't want to go to gold.
They're attacking your core.
I didn't want to go all the way to gold.
Will be redeployed shortly.
The enemy leveled a keep.
I have faith you'll be able to carry eventual difficulties. I'm sorry, Grubby, as your community member for not easy winning this game. GG. I'm sorry
So this is what
to let you down.
you hadn't looked like.
Escort the payload.
At least it isn't ranked. Gold is your home now, unfortunately.
Here's the hot zone.
Zero's flame.
Your time has come.
Lead as I have led.
Amazing.
Returning to base.
Gonna go for a heal. I'm very low.
Time has
See you guys soon. Good luck, don't die.
I am watching.
Technically not over yet, still winnable. No, 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 no. Okay, fine.
Okay, that got a little too violent.
I think a trap would have been enough, bro. She has no armor if you trap.
Swiftly.
Okay, that got a little too violent.
We need to defend this.
Pay attention. Danger lurks in the shadows. Here's the hot zone.
Amazing.
Huh?
There it is.
Killing spree.
She's gonna come for Junkrat, right?
Returning to base.
That was interesting that you could containment disc Leoric mid Ghost Walk. They're probably taking our turret. I hate how they have a tank via Murky.
Killing spree is
They actually have a tank.
Enemy payload firing.
Why is Hanamura worse than any other map?
Core is under attack.
Well, why wouldn't it be? Is every sauce equal when eating French fries? Is every cut of meat the same as another? Is every bread the same as another? Is every map the same? It's a weird question. Why would it be any worse than any other map? It is.
Defeat.
It is worse, Hanamura. So is Black Hearts, Haunted. Oh, that's a cool skin. The objective isn't interesting. When you're behind on Hanamura, there's nothing you can do. The vision encroaches you from all maps. There are no macro mechanics on Hanamura. The winning team rinses and repeat spams the 4 camps.
None shall flee my grasp.
Hanamura is absolutely garbage. We'll do one more and then we're gonna grief Hero League. Also, there's this interesting mechanic. Hey, thanks, Tausel. There's this interesting mechanic in certain maps where it seems like the messaging that the map gives you about how the map should be played is different than how the map is actually best played. And that is a Blizzard design problem because it teaches people the game wrong. So if the game says you must now all converge to this objective, converge to this objective or you will lose your life, then naturally, of course, people will do that. And if the optimal way to play the game is to ignore the objective, and that this has been found out by the upper 10% skill level of the player base, only the top 10% knows it, then the rest of the 90% will be laboring in the false assumption that Blizzard is not lying to them. And the top 10% knows the government's lying to you. So ignore the tribute, push down the fort. You get a whole fort during the first tribute on Cursed Hollow. But the game is lying to you, and the sheep will believe it too.
Let the hunt begin. For the Watcher! Escape my fury!
That was not awful, but I have no health left, and we don't have a healer. A little bit of poke damage with my W, with my E, I mean. At least we're against a bunch of fatties this time, which is nice. Look! No! Oh! Oh my god! Fire the missiles! Cast everything. I'm not solo laning again.
You think yourself worthy to wield the Dragon Knight's power?
Illidan went bot, which is wrong. Nova went bot, wrong. Suljin must stay here, so must I. Yo, not Kiddo, thank you for the 28 months.
For the Watcher!
Naisha's Memento is pretty cool. By the way, do you know why it's called like that, chat? Maiev had a loyal Huntress hero unit in Warcraft 3, which was called Naisha. She died. So that's why she has a Memento, which makes her bounce attacks, just like Naisha used to do.
We have much work to do.
Brilliant!
Select a talent. Kill confirmed.
Kill confirmed. Oh, the wall counterplay!
For the Watcher!
I'm not gonna take it. I want to remain Maiev. No DKs. You can find Naisha as a rare Banshee in a WoW dungeon. You know who else is a rare Banshee? Yo!
Let the hunt begin.
Hero slain.
Which is a name of someone I knew in school.
I did say death
Yo!
or for the Watchers!
That's a common Dutch name, yo.
Now is the time.
We're owning, guys!
Justice is
Oh no, this is not ranked.
Select a talent.
I could be gaining MMR right now, but I'm still messing around in quick match. I guess you can just W and then just start hitting them. They can't leave because you've got them on leash. Ah, I don't always have to trigger the W.
Killing spree.
Just hit them. Forehead.
Power gathers within the shrines. Seize them and become the new dragon.
Is he a Glober? Yeah. Oh no! Yikers! I thought I already threw out my E, but it didn't. You gotta go in, Illidan. You gotta go in. Noun Bound Freedom. Thanks for the prime. Wonder what the leash does when the DK knocks you away. Leash does not pull the target towards Maiev all the way. It pulls the target a bit in the direction of Maiev. So it doesn't matter how far she actually goes.
Let's go.
It will only pull a bespoke distance.
Let none survive.
Hey Grubby, long-time YouTube viewer, glad to catch you live. Your Warcraft 3 Rambo challenges are some of my favorite content. Cool, thanks.
Terminate this hero. This will be your prison.
Oof.
Terminate this hero.
Oh, that was not a splash pool.
Let the hunt.
Thanks, Nounbound. Me here. Go to fountain.
Be right there.
Kind of risky blinking into the dark.
Bleed, I have bled.
Bleed as I have blood. Nova Lamau. Oh, you can kind of take DKs too.
I shall not. I'm calling it a retreat.
This is it? No, only one. Oh, I got 3 stacks, guys. Well, no stacks. I got 0 stacks. But I got 3 consecutive Q hits. But then I died. Tickle tap. You can also trigger tether by attacking minions next to target. Yes. Can you cool down the DK?
I am watching.
What? What do you mean? I'm still doing it. I'm still thinking in WE, this habit cannot be stopped. That's like all the invitational participants in Warcraft 3 cannot stop going home. Remember, they always go home once. Oh shit, I need to quickly take this. She's good at taking camps. That did not take long. That did not take long.
Be stopped.
Amazing. You are basically box selecting like Tyler. That's not the same. I am using hotkeys. Okay, we got positive wave pressure. They call this wave prio. Yeah, I can call it wave prio because I'm kind of a pro. Other people may call it positive lane pressure.
Has been eliminated.
Your execution.
Should I be fighting here or stand on the point? Should I ever single target hit like that? Damn, I did it again! I can't help it!
Now
I must WE. That one wasn't too bad, really?
Double kill. Oh, you've unlocked a talent.
Woo!
That's why I make the big bucks.
Come on,
Killing
team.
spree.
It's not enough? 4-second setup?
Returning to base.
He was approaching Garrosh for an ally throw. The speed of it was maybe helpful. Ah,
We have
it's
much work to
speedier
do.
potentially because I force it fast with the E. I see. Yeah. Is this QM? No, this is Masters League Europe. Yeah, it's QM. I'm practicing my F, Porky.
Heading over to help.
I am the Iron Hand of Justice.
I could have sworn I would get the Q reset there.
Stitches on way.
Damn it. Oh no! Oh.
Incinerate all who oppose this realm's rebirth.
He pulled first.
A
Yep.
strategic victory.
I wanted to pull him. He pulled me first. Crushed me into the wall too. Not the first time that happened to me by another guy.
You brought down a force. Good work.
Feedback. Kick him. Too focused on E, forgot about D. By that time it was too late. Triple tap. Now I am dead. He lasted longer than I thought he would.
Okay, that got a little too violent.
We did many Qs and somebody died. We did it. First time ever I Q'd someone to death. Didn't try to get auto attacks either. Is it? I always thought you should start aiming auto attacks too. He Q'd into it.
This will be your prison.
Kill confirmed.
You guys take the rest.
Triple kill.
Okay, not bad.
Nice.
Yeah, we're ready for ranked.
Kill confirmed.
Lead as I have.
Time to choose a talent.
GG. You're ready for ranked if you can 4v1 a Diablo. That with no souls.
Hero slain.
Road to gold. Ow. Go home. Need healing. Do you cut or grate your eggs? What? Why would I cut or grate eggs?
The
I eat them.
shrines awaken once
Cut
more.
or grate
Who
eggs?
will wield the Dragon Knight's
What are we talking
ancient
about?
strength?
For salads? I boil them, fry them, steam them, or drink them. Boil, fry, steam, and drink.
Meet your end.
There must always be a dragon.
Yeah.
No one's stopping us.
No sticking in the stew.
Where's Illidan?
To ash!
Where's Illidan? Now is the time. I will be your executioner. Returning. Where's Illidan?
I'm too low, man. I gotta go. It's right in front of you. Always love. Oh my god, Stitches. Love the kick while Zul'jin is absolutely loading into Garrus, dropping him to 1%, and then the kick. Thanks, man.
I have seen enough.
Now
For
is
now.
the time.
Oh,
Survive.
nice life
A
leech.
little too violent. Good work, team.
Justice is mine.
Is Molten Core Ragnaros considered a hero unit? It sure is.
Let the hunt begin.
I think you can life leech it with Leoric.
Executioner.
Chat, is the real Maiev arc real? Is the Maiev arc real? Yes, it is. I'm not chat, but it is. Oops, I missed.
Amazing.
E passed the hooked Tassadar and missed my
Keep
Q.
destroying. Onward.
It's okay. We're ready for ranked.
I am watching.
Keep destroying. Onward.
Another chance to prove yourself worthy. Do not squander.
Bring down those kids. Good work.
That was good!
Double kill.
That was good! We're limit testing. We got good damage. If I had one heal. Whew. Starting Maiev at 40 years old is pretty sick. It's okay to into spam
Take
Q because it
hold,
looks cool AF. Exactly.
Earn the Dragon Knight's power.
Already moving.
Masturbator play, yep. It's nice to see you play HOTS again. I know it was never truly dead, but I choose to believe you sacrifice your Grandmaster rank to revive HOTS. I'm just like fan in that way. We dedicate everything to showing the ranked climb so that you know that you too can do it.
Make your enemies suffer as I have.
More damage this game. Still bottom damage on the team. Oy, 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 oy. That's... I don't know about this one for me, but I'm surely in ranked we're gonna get it.
On to the next target.
Why do I enjoy watching HOTS more than League or Dota? I don't know. Is it because the streamers that play it are generally happier? Maybe you don't like watching morose, depressed people?
Amazing.
A job paradise.
Double kill.
Whoa!
You fought well.
I killed him with Naesis Memento. That was cool.
Done better.
We killed two. Well, they were both 1%. If only Lava Wave could hit behind the core, huh?
His strength.
You got this, Illidan.
Yours to keep.
Illidan wins this every day. Just hit the core. Where's Illidan? Oh. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. Is she walking on high heels? Or roller skates or something?
Jordan comment.
She's
They
definitely
know
walking on
my
high heels.
vengeance.
Nobody walks with their butt that far out. Yeah, it's roller skates.
On to the next target. Forward, Watcher.
Oh, man, she does a lot of damage. I just needed one D shield. Cool Q moments each death.
My
Yep.
beloved is gone.
Well, quick match
but
is
his
harder than
power
ranked, so.
remains. Control the shrines and make use of it.
Because you don't have a healer. It's unlosable. Don't worry, guys. There's no way to lose this. The 6 forts against nil with 49%. Do you feel like you're learning a lot? I have to
Control
learn the
both
mechanics.
shrines,
I have to
and
learn the
Dragon
mechanics
Knight's
of the
power
hero.
is yours.
Finish this.
Like, I
Strike
have
at
to
the
learn
core.
whether my Q is gonna hit. How many stacks have I got? 40% bonus damage. Oh, so it's 1 plus 1. Is it? I got the baseline of 3 enemy hits, and then 5% extra.
Has been met.
30 each time 3 is up to 35%. Yeah, I think I got.
I am watching. I will slay our
Wait,
enemies alongside
I won't
you.
learn anything from coring.
Let none.
Good job, Illidan.
That's why I make the big bucks.
His own way.
Only one dead
We
on
should
them.
attack their core.
We should attack their core. I'm gonna bait her into me so that I can hit my R.
To oppose this realm's rebirth.
I sentence you to death.
Hero slain.
Next. Oh, he's eating those. Nice hook. Shit. Can I die to this? Close. Great game. Great game. We're ready. Not bottom damage.
Victory.
Victory. He had 48. 48 times 25. Was that 725? Yeah, 1200. Close. Grubby stat padding to make it look like he wasn't carried by Zul'jin. I'm not trying to do anything except win. We're 2-1. But I'm going to reset the score to 0-0 because it's all about ranked. Here we go. We're not going to take her every time, but we'll take her sometimes. Maiev arc begins. Are you locked on the build with Maiev? Oh, I don't know. I think it's down to the draft. I suppose I could pick her and then play W build or E build instead. It's time to storm League. First timer hero in ranked. Hey, but I did my due diligence. I practiced her in quick match. Why did you choose Maiev? She isn't a particularly easy hero. That's because I'm gonna get coaching soon. Sky Temple is one of Cure's recommended maps for her. I semi one-trick Maiev for a long time. She can adjust to a lot of different drafts maps, I think. If you never start playing a harder hero, you'll never learn it. Yeah, that's how I feel like. Like, in theory, learning Maiev should be easier than learning an entirely new MOBA. And I learned Dota 2. Of course, I also avoided most of the very hard heroes there. Like the Spirits and what's his name? Invoker. I tried Quap of Pain a bit. W build's kind of hard. I think E might be easiest. In my opinion, E should always be easiest. And then you can play the easy build. Were there different hard heroes in consideration to learn? Yeah, I wanted to learn something that can punish backlines. But I now understood from Cure that she is not that. She doesn't punish backline, actually.
None shall flee my grasp.
Yeah, I wanted to pick up a mechanically... Look, here's the thing. Cure offered coaching. He saw I was playing HOTS again, and he offered coaching. I think that's cool. And so I'm making use of it by asking a harder hero. I don't need coaching on... Well, actually, that's not true. I need coaching on everything. It would be interesting, too, to get coaching on Raynor. Like, it's conceptually so easy, but then it can fully focus on the macro decisions. Oh, perfect! That's part of the reason I wanted to practice my F2! So I can containment disc the Cho! Hell yeah! Oh no. Everybody's brain goes to percentage damage. What you really need is sustain. You need a sustain healer with AoE against Cho'Gall. What would I pick against Cho'Gall? Anduin. I think Anduin is good. You need AoE heals. Anduin Stukov. Throw cooldown on the Cho, attack the Gall. Sounds good. How about I get Q resets on Cho and Gall together? Are there basic rules when to take mercs? Yes. I always take it pretty random and without reason behind it. Yeah, well then you get the XP and the map pressure, but not the timing. There are a lot of basic rules, yes. Like for instance, on Cursed Hollow, if the first tribute spawns top and you're left side, then you want to take siege early because it'll be cleared during the tribute anyway if you take it late. The right side gets the siege camp to push bottom lane while fighting for tribute top. So you want to take it at exactly 245 ideally, so that you'll make it to the tribute on time. You want to cap it, to be clear, at like 240. So you make it on the tribute on time, and it starts pushing the lane at exactly 3 minutes, creating a diversion. There's all kinds of rules like that based around the objective timing usually.
Remember that.
When this is over.
Okay, against Cho'Gall, doesn't it make sense for me to play percentage damage build? Nah, dealing damage to enemy heroes causes the next fan of knives that hits enemy.
The battle will start.
Well, Q build doesn't make a lot of sense, actually. Shouldn't I do teleport build?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let the battle begin.
There's not enough targets to Q.
Swiftly. For the Watchers. Returning to base.
Still feels like quick match, actually.
On my way.
Wait, who do they think is solo laner? Oh, is Gul'dan solo? Wait, we have Kharazim, Sultan.
The guilty.
I'm not solo. I guess he picked for solo. Oh, we have Headhunter.
Know your place.
Let none survive.
Okay, that got a little too violent.
Oh, wow.
Impressive.
Okay.
Watching.
Cho'Gall's top. Yeah, I agree. So when does my E reset? Each hero hit. Oh, by Umbral Bind.
Select a talent.
I sentence you to death.
The spray.
Swiftly.
Why is he spraying me, dude? I got sprayed once by a rabbit. They can do that if they don't like you. They're very good at urine spray.
I sentence you to death. On to the next target.
They killed Cho'Gall. Nice.
Magic flows through the
Wait, D costs no mana, yeah?
Guardians. Do not let these mortals enslave these mercenaries.
Most appreciated.
Select a talent.
Yo! Umbral
I
Bind,
did
enemy
say
heroes hit
dead
by
or
Ruthless.
alive.
Increase my damage. Umbral Bind reduce armor. We'll do that.
For the Watchers.
I feel like Stormlake might legit be easier than Quick Match.
Enslave these mercenaries somehow here.
How many Headhunters do we have? 2? You should be able to see what your allies still need.
On to the next target.
Nice. That was sick.
My temple's power has been expended.
What Headhunter? 3.
You
Okay, I don't know what he
are
still
stronger
needs.
than I believe.
Was he involved? Oh! Oh!
Your killing spree is over too.
Lend your strength to mine.
Okay, let's plan out the rest of the build. Tethering 2 and... Wait, does this count on Cho'Gall? No, right? Like, anytime you tether Cho'Gall, you should get 35 armor.
This isn't
I'll do
over.
Blink.
Now is the time.
Shadow armor. While Maiev has any kind of positive armor. Oh, this is too hard. I know the Cruel Chain is very good. I'll just take an easier one. You need to hit them many times while you're umbraling them. Wait, the movement speed is kind of good.
You've
Maybe the
unlocked
conditional
tower.
doesn't matter. Oh, I killed Cho'Gall again. Nice.
Valiantly fought.
Their death is our fount of power.
E-build usually takes Q? What?
Within the temple. Soon they shall bask in my
Dude. The
Fort destroyed. Too violent.
The duration of time that you can delay R feels like such a cheat. Like your allies can rotate all over the map. I like how everyone holds their breath to see what's gonna happen when you E in. Like, are you gonna teleport?
Enemy fort destroyed.
The master will be pleased.
Teammates be like, beat her in 10 seconds, yeah.
I shall paradise.
Try not to die before I get there.
Let the hunt begin. Not enough mana.
You've done. I mean,
He interrupted my E. I doubt it would have helped. It's cursed. It's cursed. We did not take the objective. No, hit. They're doing boss, dude.
Obliterate
Kill
the
it.
enemy's fort.
How do you feel about mana management? Does it have an issue? I don't have issue with Maiev mana management. You can make up your mind on why that's the case.
fort has been eliminated.
You will suffer.
You can think about it, but you can keep the thought to yourself.
Meet your end.
I'll be on my way.
Now is the time.
They got boss, but they didn't get the temple. You get free full mana with the respawn Lamau. You didn't have to say it, but you are right.
Where the hell are our reinforcements? For the Watcher! I am the iron hand of justice!
You'll get them back. I know it.
See, no mana issue. Enemy heroes pulled with Umbral have... I actually W'd the wave before the containment disc came up. So then I had no way to get him, so I wanted to body block, and then I didn't look at the minimap, and then they were all there.
Fallen.
I will be your executioner. This will be your prison! Appreciate it.
That was sick! We got Qs. Imagine if I had Q build.
I must retreat for now. Let the hunt begin.
I don't have to port after every engagement anymore. Not quick match.
Sword incoming.
Time to choose a talent.
I like shooting.
This will be yours.
Good work, team. Double kill.
You need to focus Gall. You cannot focus Gall.
You have my thanks.
Can only focus Cho.
This will be your prison.
That's actually sick. He's silenced for 1.5 seconds. So he cannot even molten block? Can you molten block when you're silenced?
Zorgen be on the way.
No, right? Or can you?
I shall aid you.
I'm not sure if you can use it to cleanse the silence, or if you can't cast it because of the silence.
Mercenary fools.
I sent
Gall
you to
cannot be
death.
silenced. Gall is like Deathwing, he's unstoppable.
Let the hunt begin.
But he can be isolated with Containment Disc and Cocoon.
Uh-oh, you just lost a fort.
Oh, Cho can be
Wonderful.
silenced.
You took a
He has to use Molten Block? Yeah. Does E do teleport damage on people? No. Only on the heroes, I mean.
Love the wholesome
Bring
Grubs
down those
community.
keeps.
too.
Shoutouts to Sash less than 3.
Let the hunt begin.
2 keeps down, they want to fight. I don't mind.
To your war.
Helpers!
Don't lose faith. I believe in you.
He's still gonna get stasis by me, no? Wait, he blocked Containment Disc? With Molten Block? It never procced. Wait, is it because I died? No. Molten Block clears it. Oh. Does Molten Block clear it? Or does Molten Block prevent the initiation from happening? By that I mean, let's say if you Molten Block for half a second, Containment Disc is about to go off in 2 seconds. You Molten Block intermittently for half a second. Will the Containment Disc be gone regardless? Or only if it happens to time out, when I'm dead of course, or at the end of its duration, while Molten Block is up? It removes the debuff completely? Okay. This is their best chance for ending.
Soon they shall bask in my glory.
Oh, they nearly died.
Select a talent.
Jesus.
My magic flows. Guardians.
Why does everyone go in just because I do combo?
You've lost. They're attacking your core.
Like they go
Look
into,
out.
they forget the Phoenix exists. I guess I should just not do anything then. It was so unnecessary too. Wait, does he die? No. I guess this would be like really interesting. No, we really didn't need those 2 fights at all.
Sadly, it was not meant to be.
MVP.
Hey Grubs, want a duo? I'm silver 4 and an 8. Hold on, give me a sec. I'll be there soon. First, I go all the way to bronze. Then, when there's no more league underneath me, it'll send me to an A. I think it's interesting to get coaching on what a high-level Storm League player considers to be the correct way to play solo queue MOBA. When you know, and let's accept for the moment I'm also a pigeon. I'm a chimpanzee too, okay? But let's ignore that for a moment. That's like a given. The question is, knowing that your teammates are pigeons, should you do a fake engage knowing you can just go away and you're just wasting enemy time and you've got your escape button? I think I already know the answer. No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't lie to your teammates. Like, anytime you're trolling the enemy, I'm engaging. No, I'm not. You're actually trolling your teammates as well. I already know the answer. I don't need to get coached on it. I guess I've been in denial about it. About thinking like, why are you going in? I don't remember why I have him on block. Why did I have you on block, waifu? He's certainly not going to tell me, is he? Bro, I really think that the team component of this game is too big. In order to climb, you need to have a team of people you can talk with. No, you don't. Absolutely not. I solo queue climbed to rank 25. GM. Okay. Oh, it was that easy? Didn't need arguments? It's an age of forgiveness. I have unblocked. We may not remember why. Need to see draft first before we pick. I'm not gonna pick her until final pick anymore. But I'll show that I'm gonna be some kind of DPS. And then I'll only take Maiev in the right draft. Otherwise... By the way, we should have and could have won that game easily.
I stand ready.
So someone said, when you go WE build...
I shall do what I must.
Why Q? Dealing damage to enemy heroes causes the next fan of knives that hits enemy heroes to deal bonus maximum health. After blinking, the shadow explodes, dealing... So just, what? Just for more percentage damage? And because you're hitting a bunch of people with the E? I don't know about that. Is W quest bad? I don't know. Umbral Bind's pull damage up by 75. Umbral Bind's cleave damage. I mean, it doesn't seem important to her kit. Level E blink gives you splash easy stacks for 16Q. Oh, I see. I see.
For the alliance above all.
Spirit of Vengeance.
Ready for action.
Bring the mega death.
Not really a good Q build so far, is it? I mean, not really a good Maiev draft so far, I would say. They have only one melee, Mephisto semi-melee. If I W Mephisto when he teleports in with Maiev, and then he teleports back to break the leash, he then gets pulled forward 200 units from his original location.
Death is beyond your reach.
I was ranked 25 GM. Lamau, you are like footballer who's 40 years old and thinks he can still play same as when he was 25 years old. I didn't say that, but let's evaluate your psychological issues based on you needing to assert that. You seem to have a chip on your shoulder, bro. Let's see, how many times did he say it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 0, 1. In 2016, it's over for you. Lol. You did bad call. HOTS when? I don't get how you can carry HOTS in plat and above. I hate HOTS. HOTS when? Is Cassandra your girlfriend?
You gotta ask.
You have a chip on your shoulder. You can untime him out, Alislas. It's okay.
Count on me.
I mean, you don't have to ban him.
10 seconds remain.
You have another chance,
4,
Jouker, but try not to be only annoying.
let the battle begin.
Exterminator, Ace in the hole. Let's do Ace in the hole.
Got something special for you. All day long.
I don't think that guy really cares about me. He's just asserting his own. Doesn't matter. Vala is AA build. What the hell?
Much obliged.
Mephistopheles?
Your service to the cold dark is unfinished.
Blaze here too? I felt a distinct lack of Chromie help. Maybe she was getting pressured by Vala.
You just never get used to that.
I'm sorry. Can't quite do this alone.
It's easy to fall prey to it if you don't self-actualize Archier. It happens to me too.
Show, baby.
Right on. Going hostile.
This feels wrong, but if Chromie is doing it, I might as well help. This also feels too early. We talked about how early you should take camps, right?
Run.
This is best taken at 240. Now, if Malthael, we must see where he is though, otherwise he could steal it.
I am moving it over.
Oops. That works. We could have taken theirs too.
The shrine baby. Prepare yourselves for
Optimum time approaching.
Fill 'em full of daylight.
He knows. This is the best time because now it's going to coincide with the objective. I think Malthael will show up here. We have double camp now.
activate the shrine. Slay its guardians. The Punisher will serve
Nice
the
peel.
burning hell.
Quickly take, quickly take, quickly take! They all came here.
did what you had to.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
I love the range that Raynor has, actually. Rangener.
Now that'll do nicely. Raiders
Really respectable. It's not so much that I can hit people while being safe. I don't think it is that. I think what it is that while they're running away from me, I get one more auto in than I normally would. That's what I'm feeling.
one in the chamber. Whatever's clever.
If he jumps, I'm dead. GG. Malthael joins rotations a lot more than Blaze. And Blaze isn't warning when Malthael's doing it. Nor are we aware. It's also our job to look at the minimap and see when Malthael last took mid lane.
Retreat.
That then there's a possibility, but we're platinum tunnel vision, so.
Right on. Fill on full of daylight.
Huh? What? Wait, how did he not? This is Blaze guild for not being part of the rotation a couple of times. He decides to 1v5. Oh, and win pool during the temporal. Right.
Raiders roll. Got something special for you. Much obliged.
What is she?
Stay
Cubo.
away from here.
Choose a talent.
Hit 'em hard.
Double kill.
Hit.
That was easy. We got a fort that needs destroying. Much obliged. Going hostile.
Can ETC tank this tower?
The shrine gathers power. Claim it in my name.
Strange. An enemy is out of position.
This is overdue to be farmed.
Your way now. All day long.
Loose the Punisher, heroes. To tear our foes apart.
It's nice of Grubby to come help.
I shall join you shortly.
Get out of there. Show's going south.
We lose this, right? Just unless we kill Vala now.
From blaze, new life springs forth.
Right. This medic's my new best friend. Raiders roll. Fill 'em full of daylight. Hit 'em hard and fast. Much obliged.
The dark void awaits them.
Wait. Wasn't that supposed to be the tough one?
Arcane Punisher comes. End its wretched
I don't know how I'm not dead.
existence.
I think Alex did something magical.
Alright, this medic's my new best friend. Time to man up. Give him some pepper.
She's Q-built, yes. Yikes. Oops. You had a bad day.
Their punisher lies broken at our feet.
I'm used to playing with Maiev D now, guys. I can't play without an invincibility button. I cannot? Yes, you can. You just try, you can. Just FYI, the meta build currently the pros are using in this build you have is but with Banshee and Q upgrades 13-16. I know. I don't fuck with that because it's too much micro.
Give him some pepper.
I used to play Q build.
I could use assistance.
If I want micro, I'll play Warcraft 3.
This ain't a one-man show, baby.
Now we have wave pressure.
This should be good. Hit him hard and fast. Going hostile.
Why didn't she time trap?
Alright, this medic's my new best friend.
I'm dead. Help! Ah!
Raiders roll. Going hostile. Alright, this medic's my new best friend.
Ah!
Alright, this medic's my new best friend.
What?
Much obliged.
To serve us.
New life springs forth.
Grubby never uses time traps. Like, people step on time trap, I expect you to use it, and he doesn't click. So when I expect enemy to disappear, they don't.
You know what to do. Slay the god.
Like, I'm playing around time traps, but I think he's just using it for vision, because he has the Andorhal thing. Sounds like a you issue? Okay, sure. Well then don't expect my auto attacks. If you're not gonna time trap. You expected time trap? You expected Raynor autos? Sorry, I haven't got any. Anyways. When Raynor is killed, the Hyperion is cast. Reduce Raynor's death timer. That could be really good for my skill.
Fill 'em full of daylight.
Yes, execute order 69. Too soon, execute us. Shit. I thought he was baiting. I thought he was dead. GG. Very nice. Grubby, you made me install Warcraft again after I don't know how many years by watching your videos. Nice, enjoy, man.
It's okay, we get revenge later. I can't I'll never have much
Yo,
to do,
Stealth
but I
Hickey,
have.
thanks for the 69 months. Stillwater Official, Pickle Dancer, Kilsaic, Arrow Drigon with the 50 months. Thanks, guys. What do I normally take at 16?
Let's make it
Inspire
count.
for free.
Sounds like a plan. Going to hostile.
The angels have brought forth a mortal punisher.
Yes, dying before we're all there is definitely what you should do in this situation. That's great. Bye. Alright. Good. Good. Definitely defend a 5% keep 2v5 before we're all back. This is optimal. Alright, but let's also accept some personal responsibility. I didn't play Maiev. So, what chance have we to win? We would have gotten a lot of value from the level 20 talent. 6 deaths, that's 220 seconds of death reduction. $25 armor would have not saved me there. Let me do the maths actually on 25 armor. So let's say you have about 40 stacks. You get 200 plus, I think it's 8 times 40, right? So 8 times 40, that's 320. And then you have 200 baseline, that's 520 extra health. Let's say your baseline is about 2400, okay? So from 2400 and 2920, you have 21.6% bonus survivability with the E build, with the behemoth armor. 21.6% bonus survivability at every single health count during any moment, even when you didn't press E. Fight or Flight gives 25% armor, which is only a little better. Right, so in terms of survivability, it's worse. It can outperform if you're in the upper 10% of life. And then you turn it on, aka before you need the heal. And then you start taking damage. And then for those 3 seconds, you're taking nearly your full life pool of damage. Then and only then have you gotten more effective health out of Fight or Flight than Behemoth armor. That's the problem with it. And also, Behemoth armor with bonus max health gets you more regen from fountains, like, moonwells, like healing fountains, and from regeneration globes, because they're both percentage based. So Fight or Flight is extremely niche to even outperform Behemoth armor.
Finally.
The only way that Fight or Flight is better is that it reduces your adrenaline rush cooldown by 10 seconds. That part is special and unique. But you'll almost never get the value out of its armor. And then you get dings, which helps incentivize you to use your splash and bonus damage on enemy heroes, which is a good habit regardless.
I heed the voice of Elune.
I wanted Maiev, but... no,
Anytime you're ready.
Frack, I didn't mean to Rainer. Nobody else locked anything in. Fight or Flight makes your healing more effective. Alexstrasza healing is also more effective with Behemoth armor because it's percentage based. We go Rainer arc. Maiev arc, no Maiev included. No, it's like nobody else showed anything. I can't pick her against the Haka Anduin. I need more information. Right, I need to go up against multiple melee. Against the Haka Diablo, I could have done it. Cooldown.
Not be denied.
Cooldown is hard. Hey, look! I have tested our spell build. As Rainer. I cannot look at my build.
Stitches want to play.
Huh? Rainer skin. Tested our spell build. Weird.
I stand ready.
Is there any mounts with fire? Okay, Maiev next game for sure. By the way, it wouldn't have been good here into Diablo de Hakavala. Maiev. It would not have been good here. Monster. Maiev is always good into plats. But I'm a plat with gold Maiev skill.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the cold dark, obey the call.
If I don't die, then veteran marksman can be very good.
Trust you already. You gotta ask.
Are we ready to play very, very safe? You will die? Okay, let's not. Let's not.
Remain. 5, 4.
Ace in the hole is just better regardless. Okay, yeah, it is. This game, I think I'll do Q build.
It begins.
Right on. Give him some pepper.
That's a good trade because I didn't take veteran marksman and he did. Every death reduces your attack speed by 5%. Good shit. Now, we are 5 bot. It's okay.
This should be good. Got something special for you.
Missed one, Jam. Help! Nice hook on Diablo. Killed our healer.
Now that'll do nicely.
That'll do nicely.
Got something special.
Help! Oh! Whoa! That Q was interesting! He pushed me away. Damn it! A lot of potential in these early engagements, guys.
This medic's my new best friend.
I could have used you in Anderhall.
All right. This medic's my new best friend.
This medic is my new best friend. That was a really sick E.
I have brought you glory. Revel.
No! Oh! Almost lost my non-existent veteran marksman stack. Woo!
Choose a talent.
Evasive maneuver, initiate!
That's something special for you.
Got him!
Void awaits them. Smash.
Just keep shooting, boys! Haha! I got more range than you, Vala!
I feel their power.
Come back here at your own peril. I will shoot you and then I'll shoot you again. Forgot his E. He has the healing talent at 1. True shot Aura.
You ain't feeling a thing.
You ain't feeling a thing.
Time to man up.
I had my homies with me. I knew I could survive.
My weapons. Gather gems if you wish to be spared.
For all my homies.
Thanks for the picnic.
Metal spiders. Destroy them. Gems of power.
Baited so hard.
Choose a talent.
I'll do Banshee. I got baited by the pro build comment. I know it's Banshee, I'm just lazy. Gonna go fountain. I'm headbanging a little bit hard. They're level 10.
You have done as promised. My magic is yours.
I should tank with Banshee a bit? Or do they not target Banshee? Oh, they do. Banshee has auto healing when it hasn't been hit for a while. Kind of like Protoss units.
Thanks for the picnic.
Slaughter anything
How
in your
long?
way.
Doesn't say.
We got this. I'm on my way. Do try
Now we
to
need to kill the
survive
bruiser
this
first. There, Alarak. Hold on, champ.
film full of daylight.
Now we can kill the Haka.
Fort destroyed. I shall join you.
Oh no, I missed my cue. I mean, I wasted my Q more like, because I couldn't see this future scenario happening. Where it's like, he's gonna try to get away, he's gonna burrow, you need to save your Q for this. Because I have nothing in my head except shooting.
Return the gems to me.
Assist your king.
Oh!
You can see the light shall burn.
I'm owning them there with the Qs though.
Thanks for the pick-me-up. Going hostile.
Oh, close. Banshee dead. Oh, sorry. The random Q. I got Q build, I have to Q them.
If you wish to die, go here.
See? C player, Q player.
Time to man up.
Oh, that's 35 gems.
The light shall burn.
Tragic, really.
Must retreat.
Wonder how much sadism he lost. It would be fun if it said how much sadism someone lost. I wouldn't use it for toxic purposes. I'm just curious.
You can count on me. Going hostile.
Huge combo. Oh my god, I just got everything. I just had everything done to me at the same time from every side.
The light shall burn.
Enemies desire and you shall aid them.
Much obliged.
I'm out.
Whoever's clever. Getting hot out here.
Getting hot out here. Fear push you away from danger though? Yeah, kind of, I guess. Turn the new! She's baiting him, she's baiting him.
Choose a talent. One in the chamber. It's all good.
A reprieve.
Time to man up.
Destroy the constructs. Reclaim the gems of our
He just died. I even missed my Q.
mercy.
Smash them all.
Good rotation by me.
Thanks for picking me up. You can count on me.
We should do camps actually, yeah. Stitches has failed the last 50 hooks. Hey, at least he keeps trying. I think they're afraid of it. Nice, and two of them actually. That worked out really well.
I am impressed. Double kill.
Holy shit! We just owned the crap
An
out of them.
excellent kill.
Mayhem.
Ah, nice hooks. Yo, he hurt you, chat.
Annihilated. Weapons.
Well,
Destroy. Go and tell the others of the victory I
Help.
have won here.
any heals?
Raiders
No! No, you! Why? Oh no, he pulled them into me with the light bomb.
truly the best this realm.
Oh, I should have picked execute orders. By the way, what do I get at 20? I'm okay, Logan. It's all make-believe. Banshee upgrade is the best. Really? Banshee upgrade is the best.
Marches onward.
Yo!
MVP.
GG. Nice, 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 nice. Banshee upgrade gives them negative 30 armor. It's insane. Really? Negative 30. Wait. Hold on. Guys, slow down for a second. Put it in reverse. And let me get on this car you're on, okay? I thought the most negative armor anybody could receive was 25. When did this change?
What's the story?
What's the story? 30 armor?
Toog.
Yo, Noisy, thank you for the 119 months, dude. When did they change maximum negative armor going over 25? The curse from Nexus does negative 75. Right. Oh, maybe 25 is the maximum positive armor you can receive. Oh no, Uther does 50. Garrosh gets up to 49. Your best map? Oh, hell no! Oh! Oh! Maiev. We go Maiev. Let's see, Storm League 1-1. 1-1. I don't know why it said 0-2. That was a quick match. (2021-12-07). Okay, that's a weird date notation. I don't know what the fuck that means. 2021. Can we put this in normal Dutch order? Is that 7 December or 12 July? Big difference. Anyway, 4 years ago, maximum Banshee armor from 25 to 30. Okay.
I
stand ready. Wait, Jessica, you gonna show it? I flex until later. I can't. Last pick, please.
This realm needs me.
This realm feeds me. From Wiki, the cap on maximum positive or negative armor is 75. There are not many effects that are affected by these limits, Garrosh's talent double up being one of the few. While negative armor effects can go all the way to negative 75, most effects do not reduce the enemy's armor by more than negative 25. Okay, so it's always possible to go beyond it. Not just with exceptions, but in general. It's just that many typically do negative 25. I see, I see. I see. How did you get the dogs to auto hide in draft? It's not auto. I press buttons. This is a professional stream. You cannot learn this skill by yourself easily, but if you have been streaming for 15 years like I have, then you can do this. He trained them. I trained each and every one of these dogs like they were my real dog. It's possible to learn this skill, but most people would take 20 years to learn it. Which buttons do you press? This one and this one. Also this one and this one. You're a good dog. Balloon.
Strength.
You licky? You licky?
For the frozen throne.
What do you need? What do you need? Hmm? Oh, you drank all the water in my room.
Destroyer.
You probably have to pee. You need to go pee? Okay, I have to pick. Raynor is pretty good here. This looks like a Raynor game to me, to be honest. Could do Zul'jin too, but let's do Zul'jin.
Make way for the bad guy.
Let's go Zul'jin. You said Maiev? I said Maiev? When? You know what's the thing? To a Raynor picker, every game looks like a Raynor game. You can containment this Deathwing. Yeah, that's true. To hammer, everything looks like a nail.
Battle station.
Is the Maiev arc in the room with us? I'm waiting for enemy to pick a draft that she plays well into.
I never gonna trust no alliance.
Cure said 3 melee. There's not been a single game where enemy has 3 melee. Oh, I think I have my ARAM build selected.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Are they all gonna die, you think, chat?
Mecha Storm.
Then I can go Headhunter.
Ready, go.
It's like forcing the build in Slay the Spire. It's not a good idea. You're doing it right. Yes, thank you.
Easy.
Five stacks. It's honest work. What? He's not teleport? That was him, really? Just walking after me? I think anytime now he's gonna teleport back, but no. And my team just let him do it too. They let you do it too.
You need me to take that?
Oh, never mind. I'm not suddenly your solo laner, Diva. Team? What the fuck? Oh, I see now. I flanked enemy 4-man when my team ran back with no heals.
We've redesigned our tree glove protectors for combat in the next.
This is my fault, actually.
Prepare to begin field testing.
I was that Phoenix from yesterday. I need Zul'jin coaching.
Ah, I see what you think.
Let's take this.
Tree glove terminal online. Take control of it to pilot the man.
I require assistance.
I think the XP lead that they have is entirely down to my deaths.
Great team play.
Talent selection online.
Ferocity.
That's better.
The problem is sometimes with Zul'jin I get greedy. You guys ever have that?
Now I'll show them.
Good healing, good times. Your structural integrity.
Come on!
Don't worry, I will go to you.
The
True.
field test has started. Attack the enemy protector and see how.
You do want to actually let them get the objective. Maybe not to get a whole fort.
Enemy attack successful. Fort destroyed.
Need an assist.
He's not giving it.
Select attack.
Solo. Let's go off. Oh yeah.
Why me?
So that is the extent of the protector's power. Impressive.
Target neutralized.
How impressive.
Come on! Can somebody hit the same target? Somebody hit the healer, I would have a headhunter stack. Just 2 more hits. Some CC.
Defenses have failed. Fort lost. Like a whole new troll here. You're the boss.
Looks like I'm gonna have to carry. I'm moving here. Activating source. I'm back in the fight.
None shall escape.
Oh yeah.
Forged forward.
Oh, he still has cocoon. Hello, help.
Initiating medical protocols. Stand by for revival.
We need disintegrate for cocoon. Unwinnable map for me.
Oh, I do it.
A protector is almost ready. Access its terminal when I bring it online.
There is no shelter. Select a talent. Initiating medical protocol. Stand by for revival.
Movement speed and snare. That would kill Vala and snare. Or a Nubarak.
Terminal activated. Take control of it.
Movement speed is kind of good too.
Our key has fallen.
Take and snare. More actives.
I don't.
Yo. And snare is faster cooldown if you miss, right? Yeah. It's very good. Don't show. Disintegrate my cocoon! Somebody hit the cocoon! That's too late now. This is why you should take disintegrate on Li Ming when they go cocoon. But also anyone could hit it.
You're the boss.
Yo! I've never seen a whole team not AA the cocoon. Yeah, I know, it's weird.
I got HOTS for you.
Is disintegrate lots of little hits? Yeah, I think it's like 8 per second. So you remove it in a second. It needs 8 hits or more seconds.
To my aid, friend.
Activate a talent.
Headhunter stack.
That was entertaining.
Nice. Nice. I didn't get credit for that. I did get credit for that.
I'm hard to debate.
Core under fire. Immediate action recommended.
Let's go! Oh my god. I didn't even know it was I didn't even know that Anubrak was the only one missing.
To my aid, friends.
Still behind. Totally worth it is.
Be right there.
Okay, now what? Forest medicine is no longer interrupted. Basic attacks bounce. Healing during... that's the one. Healing. So we now have 7.7 auto attack range. That's almost like Sergeant Hammer.
Yeah, I'll be back.
There it is. Beautiful. 7.7.
Easy.
We can now hit Deathwing from really, really far away.
Zorgen be on the way.
Safer for Li Ming to get this one. Now we have to lock in to validate it.
I'm gonna bury you.
Hello, I could use a hand.
Double spinny axe. They need to come top left. Like, enemy will come here, I think.
Danger's working there.
Talent selection on. That should teach them a lesson.
Oh my god, I touched Ingot in the cocoon. GG! Great fight, guys. Dude, I nearly killed a Nubarak though. I think I didn't have Berserker on sometimes. Oh! I didn't have Amani. Not that it would have mattered. I was really close to getting a Nubarak. I can't believe he survived that. I don't know what Li Ming and Diva were doing, but they were not hitting a Nubarak.
Defeat.
Defeat. Next game, Maiev for sure. What's the score? Isn't it 2-2? Oh shit, it's 1-3. It's close. Close to 2-2, like one game off. Hello, Grubby. I'm curious what you think about the future. I look forward to it.
Battlefield of eternity.
Are there any chances to see new heroes or any new content coming to the game? Yes, there is a chance. Oh, this is a good Maiev map. Come on. Come on, come on. Is someone keeping track of all the scores for an overall scoreboard or so? I don't think so. There was someone that did that for my Elden Ring deaths. Oh, I have a night raincoat. HOTS or Elden Ring Night Rain? I think HOTS. I already don't have enough time to play HOTS. In my opinion, I need about 8 hours a day for HOTS, but I'm only playing 5.5 or 3.5.
With every death comes honor.
You lost the raining game, you were winning so easily?
Redemption.
Yeah. Sad. We won't stop you from changing that. Okay. 8 hours for a game? Dude. Yes.
For the Alliance, ready for action.
Grubby, would you ever do coaching for another player on stream? Would be nice content. I'm not in any position to coach anyone in HOTS. I have not solved the secret solo queue Storm League formula.
We will
I heed the voice of Elune.
If I solved it, I would be in GM. I would be one of those gurus that teaches you how to date and pick up girls, and then you watch the video and you can see that the girl is clearly not wanting to be there and pretends she's into me, but you can tell with her whole body language she's not. I'll be like teaching you, and then I make my move and you just don't say anything, and you put your hand on her shoulder and you just smile at her charmingly. And it always works, and they give you their number, see? Oh, she gave the number. What do you mean I paid her? No, I didn't. This looks like kind of a good Maiev game.
None shall swarm indoors.
That would be like if I coach you on how to solo queue climb in HOTS. And you see her flinch, but we ignore that? Exactly.
Here we go again.
It's strange how Maiev was super popular on the American scene, but not in Europe. Yeah, I don't know why. Are Americans more mechanically skilled? Will you pick the Q quest here? They only have 2 melee, so I didn't pick her in the situation that Cure said we should. But I also don't think I should teleport in with percentage damage per se. I think we should just Q build. Have you tried tank Maiev yet? Works with double healer. I have not. Nor do I have double healer. Nor would I obey that command if you were my king.
The battle's about to begin. I hope you're ready.
On to the next target.
So, are you ready?
My watch is eternal. I am always ready.
I think I go Q build.
The battle will start in 10 seconds.
It's more of an E build.
5,
E map though.
4,
Nah, we'll do Q build.
2, 1.
Yo!
Fight well, my
Yo,
friends.
Oranje tree. Thank you. I think Twin Blades is good here for race. Yeah, and Colossus
You look
Smash.
like you require my aid.
On to the next target.
GG. Alright, no toxic.
Let none survive. Most appreciated.
Oh no! No! Dude, I killed Anduin there. With a little bit more skill, I would have Anduin. You know it, I know it.
They will know my vengeance. The guilty will suffer.
The guilty will suffer.
I will be your executioner.
That was good poke damage. It will help Sagara a lot, actually. Caught all W's.
Swiftly.
That's half of her quest attribution. What the f-
I know.
Stupid! Grubby! I did so great there! It's only the level advantage, too. There's so many things to look at, you can't see with the Chromie spells.
They will know my vengeance. Hold the line. I will
Be wary. Our eternal battle will soon be upon you.
Me.
You've unlocked a talent.
Now is the time.
Stop referencing everything I'm doing, teammate. I know you're all listening. Just let me have my crash out, okay?
I shall purge your evil from this land, demon. Face the son of Durotan. See how you fight.
Amazing.
Nice taunt, buddy.
An excellent kill.
Of course he hits me.
I am the king.
How did that Q not hit?
Enough! I seek better ground.
I'm owning though.
Watch yourself.
Bleed as I have bled.
Fool! You are in danger.
Now is the time.
Hero slain. Double kill. Time to choose a talent.
Your killing
Another
spree
weapon
is
on
at
my
an
person.
end.
Oh! Jesus fuck! Imagine if that was W as well. Jesus.
Danger is afoot.
I thought it was a family stream. Dude, I'm dying! Don't worry about cursing, worry about death.
must rest, heroes, but I will return.
I must take a short reprieve.
I'm not staying here alone. Maybe I am.
I'm glad to have you in the field.
It's gonna be funny, trust. Okay. Maybe that's correct for me, regardless.
We have much work for the Watcher.
Maybe that's right at my level. Either way. GG!
Double kill.
Another weapon.
I'm earning my keep. I'm doing my part.
A strategic victory.
I'm doing my part.
Killing spree.
Be careful.
We have much work to do.
Prepare yourselves.
Most appreciated.
I will reach your position shortly. You're holding back. Don't.
Hero slain.
I instinctively did E backwards again,
On my
but
way.
it was not necessary. Taunt in 2.
I will be your executioner.
Any taunters?
You and all your servants in hell.
I'm bored.
Power before me.
Let's go.
Oops.
I must retreat for now.
Lend me
I
your
require aid.
I will slay our enemies alongside you. I am watching. Abandon home.
Triple kill.
Good work, friend.
My thanks, healer.
Okay then.
No match for my Umbra Crescent.
It is
No
time
match for my
change
Umbra
strategy.
Crescent.
Returning to
Mayhem. Select a talent.
Select a talent.
none survive.
Uh-oh.
Let's go. Retreat
GG.
now.
Faded. Fan of Knife's armor.
I'm glad to have you.
That couldn't have been timed any worse.
Amazing.
I even stole the temporal loop and I missed the time of it. Also, I had a perfect. If that first Q hit, it would have been sick actually, right? I would have 20 armor. We would be happy. Everyone is laughing. Everyone is happy.
This isn't over. We have much
The
work
W. Every single one hit. Missed.
Victory through righteousness. Let's see how you fight.
I require aid.
Yikers.
I will cleanse this land from your corruption, hellspawn.
Okay, that got a little too violent. Double kill.
Alrighty then.
An excellent kill.
Good shit.
be your executioner.
A worthy battle. I will return.
Do you think ignoring containment disc, even though Cure said it's better always, it's gonna be like a control group thing where he keeps saying I needs to get it and I crash out?
Let the hunt begin. You have my thanks.
I require aid.
Holy, did you level up your Maiev during the Rainer and Zul'jin games? No, it's just a draft luck. Oh, wait, you can't? Help! Wait, I couldn't leap into the air when... Oh my god.
Stand with our ally.
I am on my way, mortals. Be ready.
You can't leap while rooted. Ah.
On to the next target.
Select a talent.
Repent before my wrath, demon.
Bleed as I have bled.
Our battle cannot remain here.
Massive wave bot. We still have a tower somehow.
On to the next target.
Team.
We are indomitable.
I got so many Q resets. They were invincible though.
Swiftly.
Always nice to see HOTS.
Same. Oh, thank you.
Hold the line. I will be there shortly. I will join your fight. I sentence you to death. Let the hunt begin.
There goes your
I'm
fort.
glad to have you.
If Varian came, he's dead. And then we have a 5v4. Don't think he does much here.
I'm glad to have
Nice.
you in the field.
Impressive.
I will be your executioner.
We cannot rest in the face of victory, mortals. He will attack again shortly.
On my way.
No Sunder.
Enemy fort
Team!
destroyed. You fought well.
Hello? Dude, what the fuck? We can catch them! It's 5v4, we can catch them and wrap around. Not int. That was not on the team, you think? Can't tell if Grubby's joking with team. Intellectually, no. Emotionally, I feel team. Intellectually, I know there was an int. Go heal up. Still winnable. One level down.
I will deliver this realm from your corruption, Hellspawn.
Need some XP.
I am watching.
Do we think Hanzo should have gone arrow? Is that a way to interrupt Anduin ult?
She warned allies. I moved to new ground.
He told me to go this ult, and then he went for the meme ult.
Lend me your aid.
You've unlocked the talent.
Smart. Abandon hope.
You'll get them back for that.
Devouring Maul on the Falstad after Gust instead of on the Anduin. What the fuck? I mean, I accidentally double vaulted too. What a mess. What a mess. Don't we have what do we have Lunar Flare, we have Maul and Dragon Arrow and W to interrupt Anduin. But somehow it's always full duration.
No, they will not.
Still a good game.
Justice.
Watch what Hanzo did in this fight. He inted way more than he accused you. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We ignore the comments. Wouldn't Disc interrupt Anduin? Of course, but Hanzo told me to get Cage. And then he didn't get Arrow.
I will not.
Hanzo sent his ult 180 degrees away from the direction he should have chosen. It's okay. MVP. It's also my fault. Any mistake he made is my fault because I frustrated him. He was watching me and therefore it blinded him. And then he missed. Less than a week remaining for the new season. Whatever happens this season doesn't matter. We'll have a Maiev ready for the new season. I think we have enough material to discuss though.
Towers
with Cure
of Doom.
I'll now only pick Maiev if it looks very good in the draft. Could be a bit greedy with Maiev. I think the greed happens because I miss my important cues. That's the main issue. I miss my important cues. And then I get greedy. You want to initiate too much and then die early. Yep. I need to be second wave. Maybe that's something that... I mean, I know that theoretically. I know that theoretically, but maybe that's something Cure can help bring in perspective as well. Learning to wait for second wave. Just like standard MOBA. MOBA rules, you know? I don't play Brightwing well, that's the problem. Brightwing is nerfed? Yeah. I don't play Maiev that well either, but it does look like a good healer for the situation, Maiev. Just follow up on my Anubarak and give a heal to Tracer. Do you attack move with left or right click? Neither. I use A.
We will forge a great destiny.
Deckard, Arctis, Varian. Oh, good Maiev game actually. Lucio is also pretty good here.
Where will we end up this time?
I feel like it's a good Lucio game.
Oh, this is my jam!
Well, I need a better skin.
Ready to roll out.
Can we see White Mane? I'm not good at White Mane. White Mane, when she came out, I really understood her instinctively. I studied her, then they did a rework, and she never really gelled with me since. She seems so vulnerable when she gets engaged, in my opinion.
The battle's about to begin. I hope you're
Party
ready.
mix. Permanently increased crossfade range.
You ready to smash things? Let's get moving.
Smooth moves. Basic attacks heal and restore mana. It's gotta be Accelerando, no? Accelerando hit 3 enemies. Enemies within the first half of Soundwave are knocked back further.
3, 2,
hit 3 enemies.
1. Best of luck out there.
Yeah, subwoofer. Reverse amp is nice. Could do boombox too for scouting.
Let's get patched up.
Chat, is this your jam? No, it's my jam.
Attack it. Push off.
done well.
Oh, thanks, love.
Going in.
They're unable to rotate through the center.
Move to the beat. Let's give it a spin. Audio medic.
Much better.
Beat boom. Ah. Going in.
Games are close.
You hear that?
Much better.
Time to choose a talent.
Okay. They have taunts now.
Beat boom. Healing boost.
The altars will rise shortly, heroes. Be ready. You must capture them quickly.
Taking over the airwaves. Audio medic.
Oh, thanks, love.
Get back. Now that's
Hero slain.
That's a sick kill.
Forth and claim the altars in my name.
Sensational.
The
Sensational.
Raven Lord demands it.
Much better.
I am Lord of this realm, and it will not be stolen from me. The altar is ours. Fire upon the Gravekeeper.
You will pay for your arrogance.
Enough of this charade. Bring down the Gravekeeper's core.
We shall stand united.
healing boost. Gonna be big. On my way.
You are no longer welcome here, Raven Lord.
Feel the
Your
healing beat.
deeds bring honor to us all. No potions.
Hey! Raising the volume.
Oh, thanks, love.
Going in. Get back. Now that's my jam. Audio medic. Ah.
Your deeds bring honor to us all, healer.
Hey, someone needs our help.
Going in. Oh. Time to heal up.
Much better.
Face me. It is
Lucio in the house. Oh, you feel that?
I am restored.
Hammer has long been a Vikings counter. We have to gank the other.
Join me in glorious battle.
Take the altars and put an end to the Gravekeeper.
I am restored.
Good. He's getting wrecked. Anubarak.
Here we go.
From full to nothing. This Vikings is not very good. Maybe he was distracted with something else.
Your time is ending, Raven.
Don't write him off.
Audio medic.
Select a talent.
Acquiring targets.
No potions.
Quest complete, let's go.
Our tower has fallen.
Listen up.
The altars are rising, heroes. Do get ready.
Let's get you healed up. Lucio in the house.
The time is now, heroes. Claim the altars in my name.
Get back.
Good.
Moving to the beat.
I must retreat.
I'm out. Peace. Hey,
Vikings couldn't get one here to steal temple.
You will fall, Raven Lord. This is the way of the Nexus.
We waste so much time of them, and
turns against you. You've lost this one, Raven Lord. It will not be your last.
How utterly droll.
going in. Step to this.
Fort lost.
One of my towers has been stolen.
Our teammate needs an assist.
We brought down a fort. Good work. You've unlocked a talent.
Baby.
Slip, gain armor during wall ride? Maybe. Stun is nice too, but I don't think it'll do much against Varian Arthas. We should be killing Arthas, by the way.
Some help here.
There's no point.
Run! Oh yeah, let's pick it up. All right.
You'd better hurry. The altars rise again.
Almost dead.
I'm on target. Healer.
Face me.
The altars have risen. Activate them now.
This is the will of the Nexus.
Hey!
Face me.
too violent.
Over the airwaves.
Don't mess with the Vikings!
That is right.
Hey, I gotta go.
Time to choose a talent.
Let us attack this fort.
Accelerate. Lucio in the house. Speed boost.
Heroes, I have opened a tunnel near our core that leads to the battleground center.
We have really big auto attack range now. We can start to bully Arthur's variant from outside of their range now.
I've opened my tunnel as well.
Wonderful. You took a keep.
The tide turns in our
Mario ain't here.
Hey, that looks hard. Need some help?
Another tower under my dominion. Prepare yourselves, heroes. The altars rise.
What?
Lay claim to the altars. Do not disappoint me.
I go in there, I die. Come on, the Vikings have trouble microing even to cap.
Time to accelerate. I'm on target.
Your powers will be mine.
And I can see him struggling, pushing the Viking in and out because he's miscontrolling.
You have done well.
Oh.
Let the Great Keeper know my power.
I will not return to those wretched mines.
This red will be mine, and mine alone.
This red.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, guys. Did our best.
A tower has been lost.
The enemy leveled a keep.
The Grave Keeper claims another tower.
To me, quickly.
That's it. Get back. Love it. Speed boost.
Once more, the altars rise from the depths.
Let's hustle.
Bring down those keeps. Amazing.
The Grave Keeper has taken a tower.
Killing spree. Good work, team.
Be swift, heroes. Do not let the Grave Keeper's claims reach the altars before you.
Double kill.
Hey, I gotta go. Let's do it together.
Nobody else sees it? We're about to lose.
Select a talent.
Nobody else sees it.
Bad news. Your killing spree is over too.
GG. GG. I had to give up my perfect KDA
Battle is lost.
for this.
MVP.
Is TLV good at this map? Yes, it is good, but this guy is not a good Vikings player. He is as good at Vikings as I am at Maiev. It can be very good. If we buy time, then he can capture a lot of altars. You don't need to roast TLV that hard. What do you mean roast? I was being kind on him. Wait, what do you mean roast? Are you saying that... You saying I'm bad? This game I played okay. I had some grief games too. He has the same match history as I do, recently. He's actually... He was 4-2 in Storm League with it. Not very good, but it was good enough for him. Lost on Volskaya, lost on Towers. Lost on Towers. Won on Garden. Well, they're better on Garden. He is very low level on the hero. He's new. Same as me and Maiev. Yo! I mean, I'm level 9. He's level 5. Please play an Ariel match with Q talent. Bigger range, it's the best. Yeah, I just did. I recently did Q build Ariel. It was quite nice. This game. Q build. Ariel. It was super clutch, actually. Because we were getting blinds on Imperius, Rhaegar, and Cassia. Not on Deathwing. I think he cannot be blinded. This is one of the last moments we were truly happy. See, we won 3 games in a row. Good times. I feel like it was only 2 days ago. Is the nuke map still in rotation or the Overwatch card map? Yes, in Quick Match. They added all the maps to Quick Match except Haunted Mines. So in Quick Match you have all of these maps and you have Blackheart's Bay and Hanamura and Warhead Junction. Now, Warhead Junction, Hanamura and Blackheart are terrible competitive maps. They're really dull gameplay. They're PvE spamming stuff with very little comeback mechanics. And a lot of broken mechanics. Those maps are not in ranked. So Blizzard has always operated a subset of maps for ranked. They were rotating maps in and out. Sometimes Dragonshire wasn't in the pool, sometimes Garden of Terror wasn't in the pool, sometimes Hanamura and Warhead wasn't in the pool. And then when they knew they were going to go for cigarettes and not come back, they ended up on the most, you know, fair and balanced map pool because they knew they weren't going to be changing it anymore. That's why they removed the worst maps. But before that, they were operating on a principle of variance. Are we winning today, Grubby? No, Porky. We are giving MMR. We're redistributing MMR. Redistributing the wealth. But I'm done. I'm done with Maiev practice for now. Unless it's a very good situation. And even... Actually, the BOE game, we contributed very nicely. As Maiev, I just ended up inting several times at level 15.9 plus. I can't stand the Overwatch map, it's the worst thing ever. Yeah, you mean Hanamura? Well, you don't like spamming the Immortal, like the Sentinel? When all your allies are following the go-kart? And the enemy gets the Sentinel and all of your allies go for the go-kart and they just bandwagon the parade. And meanwhile the Sentinel is cleaving your fort and keep in half. You don't like that? Hanamura is a map that says the objective is the card, but the actual objective is Sentinel spam. And that's why everyone plays it wrong. And also there's no comeback mechanic. Stop it, you're giving me PTSD. No, we need to work through this, Bruno Reborn. Transformation is always painful. We need to find out where Hanamura hurt you. Do you enjoy your allies taking the vision camp when you're behind? By themselves, in plain view of the enemy, alone? So you get your Illidan trying to retake vision camp. And then the enemy 5-man ganks him 3 times in a row? Stop! We have to work through this! Chills. Chills.
redemption.
Painful but necessary. I like to take the turret camp and leave it for the other team. Oh, nice. Nice. I like to ignore 6 consecutive waves on Hanamura on the lane furthest from the go-kart, while the enemy Zagara with Infest upgrade does not ignore it. That's what I like. I can play healer again.
I bring the mega depth.
So it begins.
None shall flee my grasp.
Show me. Show me. Oh, wait. This isn't about me, bro. That's his main. Oh my god. I hope that guy gets punished, and I mean, not just in the game. You want to whip him? Well, consensually, yes. On it, Grubby. Batter up. Okay. You lose like 500 points and you're in lever queue. It's not losing 500 points though, is it? You go on a 500 point vacation, but you get back 50 points at a time every 10 consecutive games that you win after, no? I think you get 250 for all the wins after. Like, it's not actually off of your MMR. Like, you don't lose MMR, you lose temporary visibility points. It docks your rank, but it doesn't change your MMR, as far as I know. Grubby, will you try Elden Ring Night Rain? Maybe I will, broski. I have a key. Does it have its own Twitch category? Oh, it does. Is that smart? Oh, because it's its own game. I guess it's not about being smart, it's just real. Because I looked at the Elden Ring category and I saw nobody was playing it, but now I'm looking at the Elden Ring category and I see, like, Night Rain, and I see people are playing it. Everyone's playing it? Not everyone. I'm not playing it. Let's see. Tyler ain't playing it. Bonjour. Duck is playing Warcraft 3. Hell yeah. Stream doesn't end until we get 3 wins. Hey, same for me. Same for me. Grubby, do you think communications is a difference maker in getting into higher ranks? Yes, but. Yes, but. It is one of the skills you can hone. If you start to rely on it and you climb with communication, then you need to communicate forever. You understand? Let's say that communication gave you a 5% MMR buff. You climb with it. Now next time when you don't feel like talking, you're gonna drop again. Because that's your skill. It's the same with any other skill. I draft well, I go up. I stop drafting well, I go down. If I want to go up without drafting well, then I must improve my mechanics and decision making. So unless you always feel like communicating, you might as well never communicate.
Mecha Tassadar, online! I must feed.
Yeah, so I can be reserved but still succeed then? Yes, as long as you compensate with other skills. Look, every skill has its own MMR modifier. If you communicate poorly, starting to ping your ally the first time he dies, and pinging 6 times always in a row instead of 1 time, that's a debuff on your MMR because of the mindset effect that you make on your teammates. A lot of people will rather take revenge on you for irritating them than to play their best, intentionally or unintentionally. And the opposite, positive communication, never rising to bait, never blaming teammates, never asking why, giving some proactive pings, short but snappy, but useful little communication that doesn't trigger anyone but helps. All of those can give you extra MMR. But there are so many other skills that you can have, such as minimap awareness, correct talent build, correct hero drafting, being accommodating, adjustable, being flexible in draft, playing all the roles, mechanics, micro, greed, limiting losses, getting rid of survivor guild, etc., etc., etc. All of them help with climbing MMR, and any of those skills can be honed in order to, you know, get better. And so it's communication is just one of 15. Oh, there it is. Communication is just one of many. Wait, how do you counter Maiev? You have 3 melee, you've already lost? Oh no. Oh my god. How come my enemies never draft a Maiev compatible draft?
Despite my protest. Focus on
Yeah, he's gonna show how to play Maiev. Now I need to know how to counter her. Wall when she hooks. Wall her.
Hope you're ready, 'cause we start in.
I've heard that before, but I don't agree. Telari.
The foe has left my sight.
5, 4, 3,
You will not
2,
fight this fight alone.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go!
Crush their fort. Threat confirmed. Remove this hero from the fight.
That was a lot of Qs. That's more Qs than I get in the average Maiev game. I also heard Naisha's Memento.
Movement confirmed. It seems our ally.
But did you see how my teammates grouped up? I guess they have to because they're melee.
Hostile force identified.
You look tired.
Underway.
God, I love Tassadar. Those sexy lasers, the crackling size storms.
Turn these mercenaries to our side. Get out of there!
His unerring devotion to Ayur.
Underway.
I think Tastadar would make a devoted Protoss.
You're just in time for the seeds of my vengeance to
Yay!
sprout. But which of you will gather them first?
Does he have Spite? Oh, he's not level 4, so that's a negatory. No, Leo needs help.
Detected. Routing to assist.
That looks fun. Think I'll join you.
Launchers prime.
The first seed is sprouted. Gather it, would
He's
you?
delaying me
I
from
would
addressing
so
this
hate
camp.
for you to not be the first to harvest a nut.
An enemy has disappeared.
Determining flight plan.
Get the globes, broskies.
Our enemy is close.
Barrier formed. Health increase detected.
Wow! Took that one like
Kill
a
Murden,
champ.
right? I'll kill Maiev.
Sleep now. You are stronger than I thought.
Not a lot of people know this, but the Night Wizard from the Bruiser camp gives spell armor to all heroes in lane, and minions too, and monsters too, like mercs. So it's a high priority kill target, especially for those with relevant auto attacks.
Until all are united. Commencing bombardment. We must regroup.
He has no mana. Mana gem?
Choose a talent.
Rust in pieces. Barrier formed.
No! Come on! Why they don't dodge? What the fuck?
Stay out of this if you wish to live. I must gather my strength at our base.
They don't dodge!
We fall to learn to pick
I
ourselves.
missed 2 of my Qs! It's over! I always think enemies dodge. I swear, this is a curse in Platinum. Enemies do not dodge. So I aim left or right like any good football penalty kick taker would. And then I miss because they're... Hey, bro, where the fuck are you going?
Our ally
There's a wave.
requires assistance. Defend this target. Underway.
There's a wave. I, for one, welcome Grubby back into Gold 5. Bro, I was never Gold 5. What are you saying?
Understood. Target is going down.
Collect the seed. And don't fret about the shamblers. They don't feel a thing anymore.
I have never been.
Okay, that
Team?
was just mean.
Does he have infest?
I offer you my assistance.
I offer you my assistance.
Rate my Zagara voice.
Choose a
That's top.
talent.
Archon or Black Hole? Black Hole. Plat 2 out of 10. Thanks.
Launchers prime.
It's not a grading tool, but okay.
I'd be careful if I were you.
Not on my watch.
Hello, heal!
Vanquish the weak. Show me my enemy.
She's dead! She's dead!
Repairs in progress.
On my way.
Wait, he has Nidus. That's so nice. That's because he's a StarCraft OTP.
I shall join
I
you
think that
shortly.
globe is not safe for me to pick. Okay.
Remove this hero from the fight. Are on the way.
Okay. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone.
You are courting danger, mortal. Until all are
The minions dodged.
I shall join you shortly.
It's fake. It's fake.
Hostile force identified.
40-second cooldown.
These mercenaries will fight for us or die. Looks like you.
Does that drop my attack speed when I retoggle my autos?
I am on my way to you.
I feel like it does.
Determining flight plan. Kill them.
What the? No, you bastards!
To pick ourselves up.
Stream sniping, 100%. They couldn't have looked at the minimap and made that plan.
I suggest
You saw that coming? You did?
Systems nominal.
Holy shit.
Until all are united.
Look out!
Choose a talent.
Looks like you could use a little help there.
I see I must fight your battles for you. Caution, advise. Show me my enemy.
There goes support.
Launchers prime.
Nice black hole. I'm dead.
Repairs in progress. Peak force wall.
That was just mean.
That's okay. Did I position wrong there or what? I feel like it's just unlucky. There's just nothing you can do.
That looks fun. Think I'll join you.
I think they overcommit on you, to be honest. I think so too. It's because they all know the stream. That's why. They overcommit on me. Right? I think really it's true. Wait, I really need to learn positioning and ability usage if I'm the problem and it's not stream. You don't think streamers generate more threat?
Understood. Target is going down.
You know, it's so cool when they
I need some life coaching. I think that would be so good because I'm so experienced in HOTS, but so bad.
Not on my watch.
And I'm really good at taking orders.
Looks like you could use a little help there.
Barrier formed. Underway.
Look out!
Threat confirmed.
A shame. My beautiful terrors have fallen. Oh well.
Barrier formed.
There will always be more.
He was faking. He was lying to me.
in progress. Location locked.
That looks fun. Think I'll join you.
Force wall deployed. Get out of
I feel like I did that fight pretty well, you don't think?
Acknowledge.
Look out!
I did very well that fight.
My little seed is on the verge of sprouting. Prepare to gather it.
But we're still lost. I didn't get caught.
Look out!
You think I'm coping? I'm delusional?
This will be your prison.
There it is. Gather the seed before your enemy does.
Stay alert. Our enemy is close.
Honestly, it's a comp issue. You have tasks, they have dive. Your frontline doesn't know how to play to your comp. How should they play? How should my frontline play? Not to dive Ana and Asmo?
Launchers prime.
I feel a seed. Are you ready?
Help! Maybe not do that. Like the Morganas cannot dive Ana, right?
It is time. Do what must be done.
Oh no, we lost a fort.
Like what was Bro accomplishing? Yeah.
This will be your prison.
Bro, what the fuck? Also, he has 20 armor if he auto attacks. I see, I see. Shadow armor, sudden vengeance, ruthless spirit. Each enemy hit by spirit of vengeance increases all damage dealt. Blink in with you get burst damage, and then I see. That's kind of a nice build. I like it. Can still win this. Equal on forts. We're getting our 20s. Then I get force barrier. Fantastic.
A seed has been planted. It will sprout before you know it.
Look out!
Our fort was destroyed.
Stay alert. Our enemy is close.
If that fort falls, so shall you. Determining
Gather the seed, heroes. Quickly.
I can't do this alone.
threat confirmed.
It's better to give it, I guess.
Initiating
It's not that bad. They're very discombobulated.
Your foes have proven their loyalty. Now my terrors will feed on you. Dignity of imprisonment.
Target is going down.
How are we not killing the Mephisto there?
Follow through.
Yes, sir.
The indignity of imprisonment.
Repairs in progress. Not on my watch.
Wow! Took that one like a champ. Take down!
That looks fun. Think I'll join
Enough! Your killing spree.
Sagara saved keep.
Hey, that was our fort!
Hey Grubby, did you stop playing Dota? Yeah. Oh.
The enemy's terrors have fallen.
Oh no.
And you survived.
Wait a minute.
How wonderful for you.
Oh no. Wait, what? Oh. So he can do that. Repeat. Wait. You can use this to kill Keep? Forever? I mean, I guess you already could. Oh my god. They do less damage to structures? Yeah, but he's still doing it. And he can do it from the core. Wait, so like in 1 hour, Ana just wins?
A new seed is set to sprout.
Priority. Guard this target.
What is this?
Going down.
An enemy has disappeared?
Isn't nature splendid? Gather that seed.
That looks fun. Think I'll join you.
Come on, kill him!
That was just mean. Oh, yeah! Hey, those forts don't grow on trees.
Your
Or
killing
maybe
spree
they do.
ends here. Assist me and what?
I have you in my sights.
My team went all in 3v5. The Bruiser camp was pushing bot, the Siege camp was pushing top. And they open with Buried Alive before I'm there. This is not me. Of course, I could leave the Bruiser camp unprotected. And it will not immediately kill the core. But it will be their winning wave if the fight goes bad. Because there was 3 catapults, Bruiser, and 2 waves. Do you never black hole into your wall? Yeah, of course I do if I can cast everything together.
Our core is under attack.
Have you in my sights.
Wow! Took that one like a champ.
You lost. Yes. Yes, I did.
Oh, rats!
Oh, rats.
MVP.
Archon drops enemies spell armor, right? Or is it physical armor? It's spell armor. Yeah, maybe I should just pick more Archon. 2 wins, and then we're released. Isn't it you try to think and play the pro way and that actually puts you in disadvantage? Yeah, but it's like... It's so frustrating to submit to the bad way to play. And be like, no, we'll just constantly fight. I don't care if we lose all of our keeps. There's something very wrong about it. Not engaging a 3v5 isn't a pro way, lol. Wait, I was not part of the 3v5. What do you mean? Thank you for the game I played on Ana. Yo, GG man, well played. You move where you're supposed to go, but nobody goes there. I mean, look, even if I joined, it's a 4v5. That makes it wrong by default, whatever I do. That makes it wrong by default if I join the fight. Sagara was addressing top, or we're gonna have mega creeps against us. And therefore, I might as well address this. And also, we started killing the sappers. There was no point to start killing it, and then also fight them 3v5. No point at all. Best thing I could do is clear bot and then just leave when I see my team fighting. But because they're so committed, I might as well fight and lose. It's actually, I think I actually played that the best. Maybe not the skill usage, but the decisions. I think Mal'Gannis's role was just to sleep Maiev when she goes in. He doesn't have to go for Azmodan, for Ana, for Mephisto. I don't think he has to do that. I think he can just stay back and sleep Mephisto and Maiev. That's it. Yeah, I know. I have something black on my arm. I was cleaning my barbecue equipment and got a little bit of some. I had a match where our Thrall was solo lane, but whenever they needed to solo, they didn't. And when they didn't need to solo, they did. I ended up cleaning up minion waves. We did win the game, thankfully. I bet you were a healer too. Try dish help if regular didn't work. No, I didn't notice it until the stream started. It's time for Junkrat, guys. This Maiev behavior is like tighter stopping control groups. Like, no, I'm not having fun. It's losing it. It's too hard. Go back to Raider. Tassadar. Can you pick Vala and carry? I need some good Vala gameplay in my life. I'm too old to do it myself. How old are you? ...31, but I feel like 55 lately. You're asking a 39-year-old to play Vala because you're 31 and you're too old?
Dragonshire.
Have some respect for the elderly. Come on, you look 25. Okay, sure. Sure. And no manual labor job, so my body is still young and supple. Cure keeps saying Rainer's a weak hero. What's your win rate with him? He is weak. I play him because it's fun. My win rate is 54.5%. This season, 66.7%. It works. Ah, it's junker time. Just drink raw milk and you'll have grubby smooth skin forever. True, good point. I'm gonna get some now. Gonna get a big jug of raw milk and guzzle it for massive power. Wait, I have to first pick. I think you're good at Rainer and Junkrat. Yeah, it's one of the few I'm good at. GG. No, I'm good at more. I'm great Hanzo. I'll show how it's done.
I'm not checking in.
With every death comes honor. With honor, redemption.
Gonna get milk.
Oh, this is my jam!
I hear the call.
Stitches want to play.
I milked this myself. Halfvolle melk? Nee man, rauw. Rauw en hard.
For the frozen throne! I hear and obey.
Murky. Wait, does he pick Murky because he wants to play Murky or because he is dreaming of slime spam against Samuro? I feel like he picked it before Samuro. I mean, he picked it very fast after Samuro. He didn't have enough time to think.
Hell, it's about damn.
Did this game make some sort of comeback? I thought it was like end of life. Not a lot of active development, but they still do balance patches. Bro, are you drinking a liter of milk? It's a little bit less than a liter. Wat is rauwe melk, Kefir? Nee, rauwe melk is melk die nog nooit gepasteuriseerd is. Direct van de boerderij. We hebben een boerderij in de buurt die is biologisch. Dat betekent geen gekke stoffen en zo voor de koe. Officieel gezien hoor je het dan thuis wat na te koken voor de veiligheid. Maar dat is door de overheid gezegd. Je kunt gewoon zo drinken. Maar dat is je eigen risico. Mensen die in rauwe melk geloven vinden dat gezonder dan gepasteuriseerd. Omdat de goede stukjes er nog in zitten. Die G. Is het anders dan jouw G? Need bot? Nah. Don't need bot.
I hear the call.
You think yourself worthy to wield the Dragon Knight's power? Prove it. Take control of the shrines.
How do you like it?
If that W miss resulted in a lack of kills, that would be sad.
Capture the shrine. Inherit the Dragon Knight's power.
I should go for a
and
quick
lay
tap.
waste to this forsaken kingdom.
Whoa, I even got stacks. Hey, maybe my Hanzo is really cracked, and this is how we climb back to Diamond. Why did he think that was allowed? I don't think he was thinking. He was thinking about, well, he was thinking about the Dragon Knight. He wanted to not give the Dragon Knight.
Dragon hungers.
We're not going freaking Dragon Strike. I'm gonna help my tank. Your tank will hate you if you go Dragon Strike. Tanks hate this one thing.
That beast is not my beloved.
Well, they just burned everything.
Ignore all distractions. I hear the call.
Feeling sleepy?
Nothing. Is that the best you can do? Understood.
That would be so sick if they walk into it.
I am restored.
My beloved is gone, but his power remains. Control the shrines and make use of it.
I hear the call.
Pepper get aim.
Like it.
What the hell's Tychus doing?
Become the Dragon Knight and claim vengeance for my friend.
I must retreat.
Understood. I am healed.
That was awesome.
My blade joins your
My blade joins us.
The dragon hungers. I do what I must.
Absolute perfection. Your battle.
See through the dragon's eyes. Art of deception. I am with you. I am restored.
No, no.
Defend the
Dudes, why are you all here? What the fuck? This Tychus is insane.
I'm going in. My arrow finds its mark.
Nice. Just kill him.
All right.
I am here. See that which is unseen.
He's dead. Bro charge. Don't get any result. Means he's dead.
The dragon hungers. I'm going in.
I hear.
I will strike you down.
He interrupted my dash with Octo. I see my Samuro is helping with rotations. I don't think I've seen him in one team fight. How is Murky out-rotating Sam? Dude, Anna's sick.
Ignore all distractions.
He's keeping everyone alive. Oh, nice job, Nubarak.
Let none trespass here.
Very negative wave pressure.
Strike. Target.
The fire comes for you. Is yours no longer.
Perfect miss.
Turn to base at once. For the victor.
Yeah, in some sports that's a goal. There we go. Fuck.
You.
It won't be long before the shrines are ready for the taking.
Excellent. Thank you, healer.
Take hold of the shrines. Earn the Dragon Knight's power.
What the hell?
I do what I must.
Alright, now you done gone piece.
Ah! Dude, how is Tychus allowed to do this and why is Samuro never here?
Sorry, Logan.
Tychus flank. Tychus has no sense of danger and it's working. Love it. Stop focusing stitches, it doesn't do anything. Oh my god. Oh, don't burn. Just don't burn anything on freaking. I see. I see.
I will not be defeated so easily.
The flame cleanses all.
My shots find their mark.
You are nothing.
I have seen enough. For now.
Might cannot be matched.
The outcome was never in doubt.
Push, push, push.
They siege to their fort. I am restored.
Anubrak, push. You have beetles.
Never surrender. Target. Excellent.
No, don't go back. Now he wants mana.
I must pull back.
Fake? Fake egg? Okay, egg.
Power gathers within the shrine. Seize them and become the new Dragon Knight.
See that which is unseen.
All forces. I will join your battle. You shall have my aid.
Take that mercenary.
We are in the groove.
Avenge my husband. Earn his power and destroy your enemies.
Never surrender. Target practice. Lay siege to their fort. Deception.
Oh, we are in the groove.
Just so. Return to base at once.
Yeah. Play bot 5.
I need some help here.
Nice.
Thank you.
The dark void consumes. Know the infinite abyss.
Lay siege to their fort.
We're on top of the world, baby.
Oh, Sam didn't cap?
I am here.
I tried to save this realm. Now it
Why not
burns.
get cap when your hero is so useless?
Just so.
Oh, nice one.
Thank you, leader. Weakling. Target practice. I am restored. See with the dragons.
His strength is never yours to keep.
Get out of there!
I saved my E for Nas.
Aim is true.
Not a good idea.
Like it.
Lay siege to their fort. I am restored. See that which is unseen.
What the fuck?
Prepare yourselves, heroes. The shrines will soon be active
39
again.
globes.
Stay away from here.
Harness the power
That's
of
a bad
sun
stagger.
and moon. Put an end to this cursed realm.
Did Grubby say heal? Did Grubby say play until one win? Yeah,
The
it's over
Dragon
now.
Knight shall reduce you
Well, Sam
to
was kind of
cinder.
useless in fights, sadly. Wrong way, dude. What the fuck?
Just so. There's no escape.
I cannot win this fight alone.
See that which is past.
I have seen enough. For now.
Fucking poison from Nas. I knew it.
MVP.
I'm sad. One more. We did a lot, yeah. How's your mood? It needs cheering up from Despacito. Wait, what happened to it? Huh? It stopped playing. Why? Even that doesn't go right? Is it really 1-8? 1, 2, 1. No, it's 1-6. Y'all capping. Wait, it's 1-7. Alright. Stream doesn't end until we get 2 wins. One more, but Deathwing? Okay. Let's open chest for good luck first. I don't want my neighbors to think I'm listening to this. Just tell them. I was sad. I needed it. Alexa? Bum bum.
Epic.
Ooh, new Brightwing skin. Stimpack. Time remaining 1 day. It's red already. One day boost, you gotta play a ton now. Hell. I know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna play 1 game off stream. Play 1 game off stream. And then you'll see I don't get targeted the same way. It's true. I'll have better teammates, worse enemies, and I can take camps in peace. How we will see. I'll record it. How we will see. Okay, I'll record it. I'll record it. And then we watch after. You're developing Artosis complex? You mean Bobby Fischer? Do you mean Bobby Fischer? Bobby Fischer may have gotten extremely paranoid, but he was likely not imagining much of it. If you know you're going to be targeted, adapt and pick heroes you can use to your advantage. Okay, counter initiation heroes. You go on me, but you can't. Like that? Thrall? That's why Thrall is good. You go for me, but now I have lots of health. Dude, they did Thrall dirty with how he looks. Look at this basic... This is so not Thrall. That's not how I remember him in Orgrimmar. His face is wrong. This is how I remember him.
You understand, I'm a war chief, right?
He looks fine but chunky. Yeah. I think this is how he looks like in Warcraft 3. That's why it looks better.
Thank you.
Let the Inquisition commence. Need some white mane sass in your game, smart.
Not today. We cannot fit in white mane today. Already committed to Tridanius and Deathwing challenge if we win. What was it? If we win? 20 gifted? If you win, I will gift 20 subs. Tridanius and guys, I'm doing this for all of us. I'm doing this for all of us. Not bad map for it. Whoa. The Q group, the Q snipe group, they're all gone. Because I'm playing with the same 10 people the whole day. They're all gone. Well, I sniped sadly against. Yeah. Is that Thief? The Prog G XLFT? Looks like Cass is doing better today. At least she hero spams, right? Actually, she's not doing better today. Holy, how can you play one hero so much? I play so many different heroes. I always say I'm only gonna play Raynor and then I can maybe do it for like 2-3 games. This. Yeah, AoE4 is fun, Cinda. She had a huge run, went from low plat to mid diamonds in about 2 weeks. Yup.
Victory for the Forsaken.
Anna checking in.
Balloon, grant us strength.
We will forge a great destiny.
Update score 1-8. If you make it to bronze, I can play with you, Grubby. Look at the bright side. Are you even level 50 plus on Europe, Josh? I know.
My blades are yours.
Anytime you're ready.
Who's there? Is Sonya? So I'm W build. Right, because I'm against I'm solo lane. Do you think it's better to play NA or EU? EU is better Q times.
Make way for the bad guy. Reckoning is at hand.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm with a gold player. The one who said he hasn't played in 4 years. Oh my god, there's a gold player on the other side. The system is trying to see how gold tastes like for me.
Prepare yourself.
You can only have so many 1-8 streaks.
You speak to me again.
Don't diss gold players, you'll be gold soon enough. I will never be gold. I will never be like you, Mr. Deathme. Don't talk to me and touch me with your goldness.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Mortals. Real power.
Silver's bot.
On my way. I shall show you a true capitalism. None can stand in my way. Oblivion waits.
The beacons are energizing. You have to control them.
Who will be the first to be blasted to ash? Lord incoming! I have borne witness to the truth.
The beacons activated. Control them. Please let this work. I'm with you.
Chase. Who will be the first to be blasted to ash? Oh my god.
What the hell, man? Rainer? Exterminator?
This realm is doomed. Dare challenge me. My burns.
Choose a talent.
My shadow will engulf. Come on. This world's true masters.
You're holding back.
Enemy slaves.
Yeah, I be coming.
Blessings and curses.
None can stand in my way.
Run!
Pain
god, we got 0% from that.
Your tenacity is admirable, but pointless. These pitiful mortals will know. I need some help here. Lend a brother your axe. I have borne witness to the truth.
Keep fighting. I will join you soon.
That was rather violent.
Good work, friend. Awaits.
On my way. Keep fighting. I will join you soon.
Excellent. The enemy will have to deal with a much larger wave of Zerg than we will.
Choose a talent.
I'm getting Burning Rage from Wing him. So he's actually helping me clear the wave. You see the crit kickers? And I think it stacks. He might actually die. Oh my god. I love this build. 4 times max stack, okay. He didn't know it's gonna keep doing more and more. Do I attack top tower or join? I think attack top is better. Gold level knowledge? What the fuck? I knew it once, I forgot.
Is it safe out there now? Yes. Nice work.
These pitiful mortals.
I still knew to pick the build. That's what matters.
They'll surely miss that.
Pain. Agony.
What is this prediction, guys? Will Grubby fall to gold? Well, I mean, when are you gonna close this poll? Oh, it's a poll, it's not a prediction. I see.
But pointless.
Retreat. Get out of there.
Dead. Should have R'd further. Faster. Not further. Faster. Or over the wall. Not into the boss.
Hey, be careful.
That was a gold escape.
Who will be the first to be blasted to ash?
Power spike from the beacons. They'll be active soon.
Talent.
Oops. I pressed R instead of 2. Just wanted to finish Ana.
Obtain control of those beacons. We don't want to face angry Zerg.
Team didn't follow. Because they can't.
Is my realm.
They literally cannot follow that.
None.
Maybe Genji, but he had no mana.
Our ally is in need of assistance. Rally out.
We're not all here. What the f-
Dawn, death from above. Time to die. The hour of twilight.
Wow.
These pitiful mortals will know real power.
I'm gonna catch Sonya.
Fire from above you. None can stand.
He's porting.
my way.
Gold play getting carried like a gold. I hate it.
That's you.
Hour of twilight.
You're deceased, by the way.
Why is this ticked? It's good, it's good.
No potions.
Did Broccoli get a kill? Nice.
Lies. Challenge me.
Got Ana.
Shall be spared.
Broccoli? Broccoli! Broccoli and Genji. Nice. Hey, we can take boss. Ah, maybe not, maybe not. Just take the beacon. Don't get greedy. Come on, Genji. Does he have W cooldown at 7? No. It's really good against boss, but maybe this is better against Zerg wave. Oh, you can troll the Zerg wave with it, yeah. Guess I'll just fly.
Choose a talent.
Blasted to ash.
He's too fast.
This red shadow.
Fear not.
He's alone. What the f— Wow, he did not understand the situation.
Behold, the jaws of the apocalypse. Who will be the first to be blasted to ash?
Toasty.
Okay, that's it. I'm installing HOTS again. That's on you, Grubby. Alright, I accept. Hope you have a good time. Let's get clear by Genji. You are big but no damage. No, I have damage. I just cannot be hit by 4 people for free. There needs to be a concerted effort among team. I get isolated a lot because there's like decision to go back. And then I get left behind. That's how it is.
We're ready to defend our ally.
He just Twilight the Dream. The freaking minion wave. Why?
Stand in my way.
That's not how we did it 4 years ago either.
Seems we have more Zerg to deal with than our enemy. That's some small comfort at least.
Oh, this is just garbage. This.
On my way.
This is a disaster.
I got stuck.
For you to get rid of these Zerg.
Face me.
That's worth it. 1 for 1. The hell was that? I am creating space for my Zerg wave and forcing them to fight in it. 1 for 1. Worth. Meanwhile, we're gonna actually lose a whole wall now. That was a timely... Oh.
That was
what am I watching? Oh.
The world heaves with my
Fall back. We can return later. Our ally is in need of assistance.
That was fun.
It kills the whole keep? Dude, what the fuck?
nothing. The hour of twilight falls.
Choose a talent.
Arrival of a god. That sounds
Did you get them all?
fitting.
I don't mean any offense. I just want to be sure.
Fight beneath my shadow.
Oh shit, I thought they'd be here. Oh hell. Oh shit, I chose wrong.
I believe that keep was yours.
I picked wrong, it's 50-50, so what? Ult the wall, Maiev. Ult it. Ult the wall! Those towers are not gonna kill themselves. Minotaur!
I will join you soon.
Guys, do you think I'm losing my mind? I was so composed during Warcraft 3. So you say, Storm Surge. Help. Help.
When you deal
MVP.
Wait, where am I? 2 wins secured. Dude, what happened? How was I climbing like crazy and now I'm dropping? I played more, I should get better.
Oh,
Is
God,
bad luck?
Yes, yes.
Oh
yes.
God, yes, 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 yes. Thank you for the 20 gifted, Josh. How? Is it luck and bad luck? Same shirt? Really? Wait, let me see. I asked it to replay, it's not working. It's barked. There's a good video about Force 50 by some Dutch guy on YouTube. Dude, how is this possible? I was in D4. It's a bit bad luck, but either you're not locked in. What do you mean either? You've been watching. Just tell me. Tell me what you see. Am I playing significantly worse than a week ago? Just now I noticed you're rocking a mullet. My hair's the longest it has been in a long time. It's not exactly a mullet, but a little bit of headset hair too. Oh my God. What? Oh my God. A little bit. A week ago you didn't play Maiev? Yeah, that's true, but it's not just Maiev. You did kind of run it down on Braxis, not gonna lie. But it's because of all the other games. I think you play well at first, but then you get a little tilted and lose focus. Too aggressive. You'll be back again. Hey, thanks for the 5 gifted to Konor. Appreciate it, dude. I see draft diffs. You played last game terribly poorly. I know, but it was also unplayable for Deathwing because I first picked. That's normal. Like, their whole draft countered me. Except Ana. They super countered me last game. Because I first picked. That's my sacrifice. You could say that I carried the game through my brave opening draft pick. No, you're not looking at the map when it counts. You lose focus on what team thinks is what is most important. Rather, you focus on optimal high-level strats. It works if your team also knows. You could have played it safer. Oh my God, I forgot about stun. I forgot about form switching. I forgot about form switching. Oh my God. Oh, let's go. Tomorrow we form switch into a winner, okay? We form switch into winning from losing, and we form switch into World Breaker form. GG's!